Alright, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We hope you enjoyed the weekly test live stream. I don't see a watch for the slight risk, but man, this afternoon we saw a pretty interesting chain of events. And in fact, it was an area I did not expect at all. Here's yeah, Gelatin, I'm glad you're doing the right thing. Not forcing people onto the call. That's the behavior I want. I don't want people forcing others onto a Discord call if they don't want to. It's finally picking up Crystal Lake. I should have my zone guard. I should have left it on Crystal Lake because I would have gotten that warning from McHenry. But man, this was a pretty interesting chain of events earlier today. And of course, in typical fashion, an hour before all this got started, Chicago still ran their weekly, not knowing what was about to happen. In fact, it all got started in Milwaukee, and boy, I am so glad I got it all for you. That was impressive. I had just went back on my live stream and got all the other stuff that I tried to get earlier, but my phone was giving me storage errors. So I had to offload an app that was like a freaking gigabyte in storage, in size. So I had to get rid of that, and now it's able to sense everything. And look at that, we have our first warning of this event. In Alabama, that is. This is for Bullock, Macon, and Montgomery counties in Alabama. And I wouldn't be surprised if Birmingham still ran their weekly as well, because I was looking at their Twitter page, or IAM, and oh, they did postpone it. I forgot. Yeah, they postponed it. So, and Alabama and Birmingham postponed it right. Disabilities. They postponed it right to Thursday. There aren't a lot of things. So they canceled their Wednesday tests. They're going to do it on Saturday now. Like this do anything related to children, and specifically children in foster care. And it's just because those children,
Wait, did you see the shelter-in-place warning today?
End up getting the short end of the stick.
Oh, no, never mind. I thought it was 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, no tornado watch and confirmed tornado warning.
This was a pretty interesting chain of events, I must say.
There was a shelter-in-place warning, too.
But one of those warnings, which was for Lake County, that was enough to set off my transmitter. Suitcases.
Did your video stream going in time?
I had it going, yes. I had the mic on this time. And of course, Chicago still ran their tests, not knowing what was about to happen.
Where's Bray?
Came out of nowhere.
This was a general.
Literally came out of nowhere.
This was all in general.
What's that?
Messed up, that's for sure.
I gotta say, yeah.
Oh well, whatever.
Somebody confirmed tornado warning from Milwaukee.
Hard to reach heart. No,
Plainfield.
Yeah, this was something unexpected.
Plainfield, did you see the shelter-in-place warning for Kenosha County today?
I did. That was related to the tornado warning.
I was not expecting that either.
Did you get a new warning?
No.
I got one of the tornado warnings. I didn't get the rest, but I got one of them. And there were a few stars with tornadoes.
Well, actually, I didn't get the.
I got the one that had the double header with the
tornado warning at 11:28, 11:31. The severe thunderstorm warning at 11:41, or this tornado warning at 11:56, or this one at 11:49, and this warning that came after it. I didn't get this one either. This is when I started getting all the stuff from Milwaukee.
I wonder if anyone else
Plainfield.
uploaded.
But man, there was an incredible triple header with that, almost triple header.
Hey, Plainfield. I actually got a doubleheader from tornado warning and what?
Oh yeah, and that's not all. At the exact same time, Pendleton ran their weekly.
Hey, Plainfield.
Pendleton and Missoula both ran their weekly, while Milwaukee was doing the third product.
Plainfield.
Coverage expected. Some strong.
I actually got this. I actually got the doubleheader from a tornado warning and a severe thunderstorm warning on KEAS
Guys,
60.
I get a watch.
I got the same
Is there
thing
gonna be a
too.
watch or something? Is there gonna be a watch?
No, probably
No,
not.
no, I'm waiting.
It's a
No,
40%
no, for
chance.
Arkansas.
I remember what.
Okay, watch possible, guys. Watch possible.
Oh, that's probably for That's probably for Southern Arkansas and Northern Mississippi. This is for that slight risk.
Okay, we gotta monitor Little Rock because you never know they could
yes,
go off.
Little Rock, I believe, is in this.
Yes, Little Rock will be in this. So.
And because the severe weather unexpectedly started in Milwaukee, their test is postponed until Thursday. Assuming what was going on in Little Rock, their test is postponed too.
Springfield said they might hold theirs till Friday because the fire weather tomorrow.
So wait, Springfield. Wait, did Springfield postpone?
Yeah, I call it that.
Okay, so we'll get their test on Friday. Huntsville, I've
Half
already
day on
confirmed
Thursday.
they
I have a half
postponed
day on
until
Friday.
Thursday.
Oh wow, this Cyrus is gonna be for Mississippi.
However, I don't even know if Morristown even tested because their transmitters were acting up. In fact, Bristol was completely off the air at the time.
So we're already getting strong on.
So I don't know if they eventually ran their weekly or not, or if so, if not, maybe we'll wait on them till tomorrow. But we'll find.
Base.
Ten votes gone yet?
What? Camel wax? Oh, I didn't.
I don't know, Clue. Stop asking that every time.
Oh, we have time.
We do have time to look, so.
You always ask that and it's annoying. Christ.
Yeah, that's Brian's brother.
And yeah, we just passed.
Also known as the stupid, annoying brat.
Yeah,
How about you shut up, Cole?
Yeah, that was
I did not say that. I called you stupid, annoying brat. What?
Yeah, I gotta say these were quite an interesting series of events.
They really messed up.
They did. Yeah, as I just said, they did mess up, and they did big time.
The high wind warning for North Dakota.
I got that one earlier too, so.
Wait, what did you get it on? Did you get it on Bismarck?
WXL 78.
So you got it on Bismarck?
Yep.
For tornado warning.
All right. Because I know there's like a lot of North
There were no
Dakota
tornado warnings from
radio stations
Chicago.
that actually relay high wind warnings.
However, WLS-TV actually did go in severe weather mode
Gee.
for all the stuff in Wisconsin.
Yeah, it was heading right towards you. Heading southeast, heading right towards you.
But it missed me, thankfully. So, good thing our school didn't have to take shelter from a tornado.
Okay.
So.
Oh.
Right now, Milwaukee.
Shouldn't they have issued a marginal risk for? What's this?
Yeah,
Flag risk was flash
that's
flooding.
because this that's because
Not
this
in it,
cell
but
is
I'm like
moving out.
close to it. I'm not in it, but I'm close to it. So
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a flood watch or not. I know I'm gonna get a wind watch.
Probably for tomorrow. I'm probably assuming tomorrow is marginal.
Watch possible for the Memphis area. All watch insurances
so
are
here's-
possible.
Now, good thing Birmingham did not test today. Jackson did not test today. I don't even know if Memphis even did. I don't know if Shreveport still I don't know if Shreveport still tested. I'm assuming Little Rock did not.
Louisiana caught it. Tested.
I'm going to. Oh yeah, we gotta get the KFC ready.
I don't know if Athens tested or not. And two our radio guys picked up on no message.
And of course, South Minnesota got the. Either that was Chanhassen or Lacrosse.
Wait, wasn't there a weekly test for all of Minnesota today?
That's iPause.
Oh, that was iPod doing that.
Storm Tracker got the tornado warning update. Brian got the.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Really, Shreveport in a slight risk.
Well, again, there were no warning times. That's why they still did that.
Exactly. Yeah, and I know how the name of that previous playlist may have hurt as I was discussing yesterday. So I'm officially going to rename it to. I'm actually going to rename the entire series to Forecast Office Nonsense. It won't be on YouTube anymore. It'll actually now be on a private note. So, in fact, I'll actually be taking down notes of things that have happened. So, like for instance, I'll mark down October 12th.
Among Us.
So I won't be making mentions of. All that everything that was going on. So a good thing I left WSK 36 running. You know, that reminds me of the time when WSJ 97 tested right after a severe thunderstorm warning update. That
is so weird.
That was because the station was having problems, and so it had to go through all the updated products that the station received. So
warning.
So first it was the severe thunderstorm warning update. That's PIH, but anyway. So first it did the severe thunderstorm warning update, which had already expired. Then it did the weekly. In fact, on that day, it did the weekly twice.
Oh, geez.
That reminds me of the time when I once that reminds me of one time when I once heard about the
They went right at 11 a.m. And then, of course, here was the St. Louis and Lincoln test.
I once
So now I can confirm that Shreveport went.
Yep. They did.
I don't know if Morristown did, which is what I'm still trying to confirm.
that reminds me of what KJY 62 did once.
And Fort Worth, too. They still win.
Yep. Yep, I know that. So that's going to be a total of 5 offices to wait for tomorrow. Now, I'm assuming what?
Norman, did they go?
Yep, Norman did. Still do it. Norman did still.
You don't know about yet?
Peachtree City still tested despite that marginal next door. Tallahassee, I believe, did not. But guess who tested?
Jesus
at
Christ!
Noon? Guess who tested at noon?
Who?
Mount Holly.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's right. Mount Holly.
Jesus
went.
God!
That
That scared the living heck out of me. Holy God!
Yeah, that's right. Mount Holly went at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Plainfield.
God.
Oh, what?
I don't know if you heard it, but I just heard a pickup truck with a train horn honk at somebody at where I am.
There's the GSP test.
No, there was a semi truck on the highway or out of the highway honking at an idiot.
I did. The Redicus screech of death was just documented.
It scared the living. It scared me. Like, what the hell?
The Austin test, which she was a little late. When did they go? Went right at 11.
Go, it looks like.
Went right at 11.
Rough.
St. Louis was late. St. Louis was 3.
Yep, I got it. Yep, I got it too. Then there was a statement. There's the Albuquerque test. We will be putting everything together later. So I'm not sure. So now my question is Morristown going to try and redo the test after all their transmitters went off the air, or did they do it sometime after? And Malachi got the tornado warning for his county, which once again he got, in which in great tradition he got his siren system activating.
We may have a rain warning from Grand Rapids. That's going there for some water.
Yeah, of course, yeah, I mean, I was, yeah, as you could tell by my station, you could tell by my stream, I was scrolling through every office's Twitter page today, waiting for postponed statements.
There you are, Rachel. How's your band?
There we go. Been wondering where Dimitri was. Now, we're getting ready for the KUFM automated test.
Hey, Rachel.
There's
still one for your risk.
Oh, I didn't even monitor all 3 today. I did.
Actually, met this like risk.
And then Chaos on Lex got the St. Louis test on KFSI 79.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's actually a slight risk from Memphis, Tennessee. And then Nashville, Tennessee. There's a Middle Tennessee and Western Tennessee. Bobby Yaga.
And of course, in good fashion, Wilmington still ran their weekly in a marginal, but that's.
You tell you what I caught?
Yeah, I did. And of course, Thunderbuddy got his tests. First one on WX.
Nikki, boy. Actually, she was a severe service warning.
K41. Austin was 15 minutes late today. And then he got it on WSL 37 Highland as well. And then, of course, he got his own test on. Now, I'm not sure if it was a stream error or not, but the stream for WXM80 was glitching out real bad.
Oh, God.
They went so early, I didn't even care about them.
Where did they go?
Right after 11.
If they felt there's severe weather start.
Yeah, of course, there is the stream for Northern Utah's weekly.
If they
severe thunderstorm warning for
what time is it for watch?
Then a marine warning from New Orleans.
There was a marine warning for Grand Rapids.
First,
there's a warning for Texas, Kentucky.
Mobile did not test
I
this
thought it's
morning.
Jacksonville.
Mobile did not test this morning, which is what they should have done last time they were in this situation.
By the way,
Yeah, because last time
well,
Mobile was in
just
this
issued a
situation,
tornado
they tested
warning.
with a flash flood and marine warning next door.
By the way, Blakefield.
So Mobile
Blakefield.
actually did the right thing,
Well,
and I'm glad.
Milwaukee's just issued a tornado warning.
You weren't even rapids. Did you get it?
I don't see it.
I just
did
got
it even come out? No, all that was earlier.
I just got an administrative message on Washington DC.
All the that marine warning was issued earlier this afternoon. It's just about to expire, so. And of course, there wasn't anything much at the time Grand Rapids tested, so. And yep, of course, right in between marine warnings, Grand Rapids still did their weekly.
Evans did go to 10-17 today.
Excuse me?
Along with Detroit.
Northern Indiana went,
Damn.
but I missed
And
it.
of course, Racing
I
Power
waited
got
for
all the
the-
severe weather stuff
I
from
waited
last
for
night.
I wait for the.
We define ourselves by
Then there was the weekly test stream that I just ran.
For the North Atlantic.
Then the Corpus Christi test.
Listen, Blakefield.
And then if we go to 11 a.m.
Southeast systems located during the next 5 days.
And yep, right at 11, this is when Corpus went.
Damn, I waited for severe thunderstorm.
This is a test of the National Weather Service.
And the one should the severe thunderstorm warning and tornado was the ball.
Between 11 a.m. and noon local time, unless there is severe weather in the area, in which case the test is postponed until Thursday. Again, this is only a test.
You're unbelievable,
There is no
that.
severe weather in the area at this time.
Unbelievable. Well, I chose a shelter in play.
Yeah, that one was for Kenosha County, related to the tornado warning. So, the slight risk tonight is one that we're going to need to watch over closely here. In fact, let me go ahead and put up the severe weather products. And yep, there it was. The marine warning has expired. So let me put the severe weather graphics on screen. So let me put the severe weather graphics on screen. Alright.
Hey, Blakefield.
So yeah, we're definitely in for something tonight, aren't we?
Stinky.
Alright, so let me go get my lunch for tomorrow, and then we'll get all taken care of with all the other stuff we got. So before I go down and watch Jeopardy, and then come back here for the Hawaii test.
Hey, Blakefield. Still ready for special morning warning. Damn.
Пишешь там?
Угу.
А если я встану посмотреть?
Нет.
Did you just put me off? Come up here.
Mm.
Что много еще писать? Мам, идите, пожалуйста. Смотри, он сидит там в этом самом.
Хватит, бабушка. Все.
Дим, ты пишешь или мы до ночи опять?
Нет.
Ну тогда не ори, Дим, напиши ты, что ты все как это за хвост тянешь. Еле-еле. Напиши
Alright,
ты
time
быстро.
for the dojo and all week. I
Всё.
just stepped up with my lunch for tomorrow.
Дим,
Brian, stop for a moment. Not for a moment. Get up and listen. No. Sorry.
Nah. So we're waiting for it. Nah.
Say you are
Clock
sorry.
on screen.
I didn't have
There it is, right on the nose.
I don't.
There's the test, right on the dot. And all the warning lights have just shut off on the remaining radios. Alright, well, we're still waiting for something new, but
Nuts, donuts.
there was this one YTP that I've been watching last night. This is silly.
Currently, the temperature is
Light rain. A hurricane warning. A hurricane warning. A hurricane warning. Hurricane warning. Hurricane warning. Hurricane warning. Hurricane warning. A hurricane warning. A tornado watch. A tornado hurricane. A national hurricane. A flashlight of hurricane. A tornado.
watch. Hurricane, a national hurricane warning, a flash flood of hurricanes, a weather tornado, and
A weather tornado. A flash flood of hurricanes. A national hurricane. What is this?
Red flag warning.
Alright, my lunch is all set for tomorrow. So,
Hey,
oh yeah?
Plainfield, there's 2 red flag warnings issued.
Yeah, this is for the fire. This is for the fire risk. I heard. Yeah, I even heard Springfield, Missouri, was gonna postpone their test till Friday because of the fire weather, which I don't think that was a reason I've ever heard given to postpone a weekly. Because of elevated fire weather conditions. I've never heard that reason specifically. So, that's new. Okay. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and send over all the videos. Plus, I did a few other random ones. Let me first download all of them. I mean, I literally had to restart my phone twice just to do all this.
Why?
Because a lot of the recordings failed to save for whatever reason. Now it won't even take the videos off the cloud. Even with a good internet connection, it won't even take the videos off of there.
Bruh.
So that's where a hard reset comes in. I had to do the proper reset, and this is now the second time that I'm doing a hard reset on my phone.
Alright, what did I miss?
WGON did their automated test, but other than that, you didn't miss anything else.
Okay. Okay.
Hurricane, a national hurricane warning, a flash flood, a hurricane, flood, weather, tornado, and hurricane, a national
This is weird.
A hurricane warning, a tornado watch, a tornado hurricane.
A tornado hurricane?
National hurricane warning.
A national hurricane warning?
Flash flood
A
of hurricanes.
tornado warning
A
and
flash
hurricane
flood of
warning.
a flash flood of hurricanes?
Weather tornado. And
A weather tornado? This is weird. A weather tornado? A flash flood of hurricanes? Man, this guy.
The
this
National
guy
Weather
went
Service
very
has
weird.
issued a severe tornado fart warning for the following areas.
For the following
Cook.
areas. Hey, there we go. Now it's finally reading videos. Oh, look at that! We have our first warning from Shreveport. It's for Nevada County. So,
warning.
if I remember correctly, I do know what transmitter we.
Okay, we got a new warning for from ROS.
KVMZ. KVMZ.
Hi, I'm the. Hang on. Just a minute.
Lawrence, Kentucky.
Okay,
We're doing
flash flood
Ashland.
Okay, Nevada County.
Yes.
southeastern Lawrence County in northeastern Kentucky until 5:15 p.m.
You say
Eastern Daylight Time.
KVMC?
At 4:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Stambaugh or near Paintsville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Plainfield.
Source, radar
Oh,
indicated.
what?
Impact.
What should I was tuned to for the SVR from
Expect
R
damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
from
Locations
RLX?
include Ulysses,
Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now.
and Gallup.
And this station is relaying it too.
Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind
This
damage to
station here is
roofs,
relaying it
siding,
too.
and trees.
What station?
Locations impacted
WDGG.
include Ulysses, Charlie,
tornado
Clifford,
possible.
and Gallup.
So what is it again?
WDGG. They had already relayed. Pulaski,
WGGG.
Pulaski, and Wayne. Oh boy.
Is it 93.7 the dog?
I believe so.
You said WJMD?
Your mic is acting up.
Oh, KCSC
Alright,
serves
FDR.
Nevada County.
Yeah, I can use my tablet to put radio stations on.
These are so delayed.
Bar.
Actually, we gotta go to Anniston because this warning was just issued by Birmingham.
Anniston, Alabama.
Bullock, Mason, Russell.
Anniston, Alabama.
Дима,
Now let me be sure I'm getting it all correct here. Oh, Anniston doesn't serve those counties. That's right.
Fraser around 4:45 p.m.
I can't figure out which one I need to use.
Severe thunderstorm include Bronson and Burnside. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been
Jonathan, what station covers Barbour County?
Where is this again?
Alabama?
What
WTLM.
station?
WTLM's relaying.
Russell County in southeastern Alabama until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight.
huh? WTON is doing that? I think so. Okay.
TLN or
I
WTLN?
tried. Hold on. Sorry. There's no other. Come on.
And of course, I was playing around with this again, off air.
Private chat! 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 Private chat!
Okay, guys, this is.
Yep, that was Yep,
What station was that on?
that was on WTLM. Yep, it was WTLM.
WTL.
WTLM 1520?
Yeah, I believe so. Yep.
Brandon for your mom. Rough.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for this tonight, showers with thunderstorms likely. Lows in the mid-50s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Thursday, mostly sunny. A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Cooler. Less humid with highs in the lower 60s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 30%. Thursday night, mostly clear. Much cooler with lows in the upper 30s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Alright.
South after midnight.
And now I'll begin the process of transferring all the videos over. And get the editing going.
Did you look yet and check them?
Not yet, but I will.
Where's that rar guy?
Дим,
I wonder what that rar guy is.
When?
I don't know. Hari har har. Hari har har. Based.
Дим,
Fart.
стой. Дописал. Теперь пиши вот тут. Сказка о царе
Нет.
Салтане.
Ну пока не надо, смотри.
Как это?
And who's doing his down today?
Based.
Там ничего нет.
Well, Rock issues severe thunderstorm warning.
station can we get that on?
Yeah. Hang on, let me find out.
That's got a phone call on it. Uh-oh.
Lord. Have to holler Lord whenever I hear Lord. KCAC.
KCAC?
Yes.
Hold on.
Bruh, it's just going to Milwaukee. Prescott. No, Press Pizza.
Yeah. That's a cool site too. They stay on 60 miles an hour.
Okay, that's short. Hey, Plainfield. Hey, Plainfield. What time does KCAC has on a weekly? There we go. Some more.
So, a lot of the contestants are not knowing any of the answers so far, so this is turning out to be an interesting game already.
Hey, Plainfield.
What?
When does KCAC has Dimitri, I'm talking.
Oh, okay, go ahead, Brian.
When does KCAC has a weekly?
6:30 a.m. Monday.
Yeah.
Cheatham County, we can do
Yard.
WLAC for that, because we don't have PAP 79. Sounds like I'm picking it up.
I'm a man.
So let's see if it stays. Wait, Williamson. We can do Shelbyville for that. Shelbyville. Where are you? There it is. I'm still sending the videos over.
County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Cheatham County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Hickman County in Middle Tennessee, until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles north of Centerville, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dixon, Ashland City, Centerville, White Bluff, Kingston Springs, Pegram, Burns, Bellevue, Fairview, Charlotte, Van Leer, Bon Aqua, Bells Bend, Prim Springs, Miles, Natchez Trace, and Highway 96, Pinewood, Leaper Fork, and Dudley.
There's that.
The following highways.
Based. What? What? Ask me what? Just say it. I don't know. I think it's the term is used on several occasions. Like, you know how movies are, they use the word based. Like, a movie was based on a true story. Huh? It's based. No, BASED. Yeah, that's what.
I'll be back, guys.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Babe. Brian, babe. You're Brian.
What, brother? Based.
You're babe.
So,
You're based off of
fuck you.
chill. I'm telling you to say it again. I might tell later.
Gián nghiệp.
I'm not bullying you.
I'm not talking to you.
Huh?
I'm not talking to you.
Why?
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
I'm not talking to you.
Alright. Okay, Jeopardy's on break again. Got all the videos transferred over. I need to go do something else while Jeopardy's on break.
I'm back.
Team. Where's the throne?
Rough. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, the hair. Oh, my hair looks so pretty. You know I can't help that, don't
Yes, you can. Your body.
My body likes to fart.
Oh.
My body likes to fart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why does this always have to happen?
I'm ass.
Hey. Oh, shit. High five. High five. Oh.
Other asshole.
Oh my god.
I'm pissed about pee-pee, asshole.
Face. That's already.
VR.
Man, Chris Panulo is really dominating today's episode. He is dominating the show. I am impressed. I don't think I missed anything while I was away. I didn't.
Not really.
Well, except for this, because I was just in time for this morning here, but depending on where we can get this on, it's delayed. Yep, it is going to be a 3-minute delay, so it has about a 3-minute delay, so we have some time.
Han Solo. Han Solo. Baba Booey, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Написал? Ну давайте быстрее. Где?
Oh God.
For what? For what?
Cheatham,
For what?
Davidson, Dixon, and Williamson.
What station can we get this on?
Shelbyville, WSK
On what?
63. WSK 63.
Nashville?
No. WLAC's gonna relay it. WLAC will relay it.
National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Davidson County in Middle
What's gonna
Tennessee,
relay it?
southeastern Dixon County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Williamson County in Middle Tennessee, south central Tooele County in Middle Tennessee, until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located near White Bluff, or 10 miles east of Dixon, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be
Oh,
dangerous
shit.
to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will
Alright, so SBA 549 just got here.
PR!
vehicles will
SBA!
Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near.
We've done so much for starting to.
Central Daylight Time.
Yep.
Peak will around 4:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Bellevue around 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I want to be defined so. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Central Daylight Time. Brentwood around 4:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Natchez
And I'm not ending it there because this is a doubleheader.
Ugh, I hate Dranko. Holy sh.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Oh, wow.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This cluster of
That sounds very sick.
significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 549, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee:
Ralph.
Kenning, Coffee, Marshall, Rutherford, Williamson, and Wilson. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable
Severe
for
watch
development of
number
severe weather,
549.
including damaging winds in and close to the watched area.
Family
While
issue.
severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet
So
sources for
get
the
the
latest severe
old
weather information.
PM station. I think it's
Там стишок ты написал?
the police.
Our weather radio, all hazards, the voice of the National Weather Service. This is station WXK63, located in Coffee County. The broadcast originates from the National Weather Service office near Nashville and is provided in conjunction with the Ben Lomond Broadband Internet Services.
I'm trying
The
to.
National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 549, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee: Bedford, Kenning, Coffee, Marshall, Rutherford, Williamson, and Wilson.
SVR for
Severe thunderstorm watch.
Colbert, Franklin, and Waterdale counties, which
Severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Alright. You put the watch down.
WLH.
At 3:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorm.
Okay. We'll move over to Maui in a moment.
Whoa! I knew it. I forget so I heard radio. I forget to WLC on iHeartRadio.
hey, Plainfield.
So, Chris Pannulo has been doing so good on Jeopardy so far. In fact, so far, he has won over $313,000 in 9 days. This is actually the 9th game that he won. This is actually this. Alright. Now, even though this watch might be active, that's not going to stop us from getting the Hawaii test.
Hawaii. Hi, I'm Hawaii. Can I take your order? Do you sell any French fry with hairy chicken nuggets?
Well, as much as I would like to say we do, we don't.
That's oh my god! That was a joke.
I know it was a joke. I know. I really know. So anyway, now comes the best part. Putting it all together.
Hey, imagine combining Caleb with Mark Levin. I mean, what?
A national hurricane warning.
A flash flood of hurricanes, unweathered tornado, and a national hurricane warning.
A national hurricane warning? A flash flood of hurricanes.
A flash flood surge happened.
A weather tornado?
Hey, a flash flood surge has been issued for.
That is so weird. That is so weird. That's one of the weirdest YTPs I have ever seen, by far. Oh yeah, and of course earlier this morning I was slowing down the K-Love Weekly from yesterday.
Why?
Jerry K-Love, the following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Jesus Christ! What is... You sound like Darth Vader, no offense.
yeah, it kinda does on its own.
That is what you sound like. I mean, what?
That's because I have an option enabled in there where if you change the speed, it also changes the pitch. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love.
Also known as the Possum Curly Fart Dumb.
Wow. Don't get too crazy here. Alright, now for a rundown of exactly everything I've got in this thing so far. The Tampa Monthly from last night, the Mid-Hudson Valley Monthly, the Tennessee Monthly, WHCP Weekly, and a lot of the other tests as well. This is WSPC Albemarle. The following is the test of the emergency alert system. That's WSPC Albemarle.
Based.
Now, of course, we gotta go through all the other stuff.
1320 Beagle. On Talk Radio 1320 WJAS.
The talk of Pittsburgh, WJAS is conducting a test of the EAS system. This is only a test.
The Talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS. JAS. This was only a test.
And I timed that perfectly. Then a marine warning from New Orleans this morning.
Among Us.
And a severe thunderstorm warning from Memphis.
Hi, Memphis. Oi, kids, I'm Memphis. Ah!
I know WWMS relays those areas.
What?
WWMS relays these areas. I mean, it's been a while since we've gotten we've been through a severe weather event on a massive. I mean, it's been a while since we've been on a severe weather event on a scale like this, so it's gonna take some time to eventually get used to all this again.
Hey, did I just miss the relay, or or how many minutes that have the delay of?
It's like indicating.
Oh no, that's not gonna. I don't know if WFCA. WHKL sounds bad.
Alright, get ready for Mark 11 and 12. This night.
Call from Ryan Gage.
Yeah, that was a tornado warning from Nashville.
Tornado warning, Nashville?
I got on WXK 63.
Oh no.
Plus, there was a severe thunderstorm watch doubleheader.
What? Hold on. Man, this is just there isn't so
What kind of delay does WWMS have now? I have a feeling WWMS has a pretty long delay now. I don't know.
Are they not a paper anymore?
No, they did the Mississippi Monthly. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, and guess what KFAV did right after that Mickey Mouse thing? I'm sure they did the Hump Day screen. New to KFAV.
Playing country.
I didn't record it because I didn't expect it, but you know what? No, I didn't even care about KFAV because I was dealing with all these tests.
Among Us.
I am gonna go back on CamoX shortly, but right now I am first of all putting all the alerts in that I got this morning, including a marine warning, which takes the place of Mobile's morning test. And then of course all the morning tests from Pittsburgh and whatnot. And in fact, Sterling tested 3 minutes early today. Alright, now for the Samoa Auto Weeklies. Tornado warning updated to cancel Dixon County. Bolivar and Sunflowers, considerable 2-inch hail. That's got 2-inch hail now. The watch has severe wind, severe hail at moderate, with the hazards being 70-mile-an-hour gusts, 1.5 inches in diameter. That's tennis ball. That's half-dollar size.
Size hail.
Yeah, that says half-dollar size, but this went up. This warning here went up to 2 inches. No, this is only the first one. Nope. Nope. What? Who? They are in the watch, yes.
Okay. Oh well. Heavenly Phil.
This is. Oh yeah. And Gage, this is what the WXM80 stream sounded like. And that's the Hawaii test going. So let me rewind it a little bit, and we'll get it in its entirety.
Forecast Eastern Daylight Time. East wind.
Those are going to be in the Wednesday test compilation. This is all going to be in a span of 24 hours. From the Tampa Monthly to the end of tonight's event. Cancels Lawrence County, Kentucky, and continues Wayne County.
Start.
They actually relayed an hour late.
They never do that.
Yeah, they relayed at the end of the time window for Tennessee. That's weird. I feel like I want to be there than here in Hawaii. But man, it'd be really difficult trying to get up at get up for Hawaii and getting weeklies from the East Coast while having breakfast there. Well, I mean, that is a whole different story. Good thing I did the originator. WMTX.
But they weren't a streamer anymore.
They are. They actually are a streamer now that I think about it. However, it's just that they were late. I mean, I confirmed it like when I was going after their daytime test. However, now that I think about it, they're actually streaming the monthlies. So, and now I want to thank Brandon for helping me get the Tampa monthly for the first time in however long it's been. And of course, I had my other tablet recording WTAM, but of course the automation that I forgot to turn off had stopped it. And the Mount Lemon receiver that I had set to open never opened at all.
We go up a 923 the fan.
You know what? Yeah, that's right. We can go back on that. But I'll take care of that once we're all caught up with this thing, which will be in a little bit. But for right now, let's... Oh yeah, we gotta go back on that too. Oh yeah, and this is how fast the Upton test went. That was so fast.
Stream or the transmitter itself?
That was the stream. That was the stream.
Oh my god. Ugh. God. Where was this in your seat? In the downfield?
Now here's where I'm trying to start up a boatload of streams.
Look at Michael Event is on his way.
That's right. Coming up later tonight.
Steve stop. Michael Event, stop.
WPHT. Oh, we'll find out later.
Last night.
Yeah, and I always keep forgetting to put the green light on behind my desk. Every time we do the weeklies on Wednesday, I always forget to put on the green light.
Why do you hear a chipmunk in the background?
That's because I'm speeding up all those recordings, those massive recordings of all those other tests that I got earlier. I'm just speeding it up so that way I can. That way it'll take less time for me to get to where I got another test. That's why.
Did you go do the 5 Did you just go do it yet?
No, they did not.
And then Washington almost had one. His old school did this morning. He said.
Yep, while students were doing PSATs.
Yep.
But
yeah, he saw the fire truck, and when he saw it.
So, we are technical. So yeah, our school is due for one within the next 2 weeks. Yeah, so I mean we're kind of treating this like WTOP, like our usual weekly schedule a little bit, kind of like our weekly tests. So they have the rest of this week and all of the next 2 weeks to get it in. If they don't do it next week, then they must get it in sometime before the end of the month, because the 24th through 28th will be the last week they'll have to get it in.
It is going to be a surprise, and nobody's going to tell you because of the firefighter pulling it.
I do not really know, because I don't really know if that'll be the case, because the previous one, the, 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 the teacher told the class that it was going to happen during the period. So it happened during second hour last time. So I don't know if it'll be second hour again. Maybe it'll be 7th hour. Probably 7th hour.
And I watched in school there that the firefighter is coming to do it. Like nobody knows when.
Because well, yeah, the thing is because the last one I had for junior year, that one was at 7th hour. So, but maybe before the red Trullers go to my school, maybe I'll play Washington's fire drill video right through my headphones. To kind of immerse myself in the experience of what I'm about to go through.
Right, because he's supposed to get the prize one, like the firefighter is supposed to.
Kind of like your school a little bit, but.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, I believe that actually happened to me one time. I think it was. Let me see if I can recall. Was it? Let me see. It wasn't junior year. It wasn't sophomore either, because of course I was virtual that year. So it was freshman year, and that was when I had a biology class. And incredibly enough, first hour, the entire school had to be evacuated. And no, it was not from a pull station. Apparently, from what I was told, from that day, the shower was left on in one of the locker rooms, and the steam was enough to trigger the smoke detector. It was enough to trigger one of the smoke detectors, which set off the entire system of True Alerts. Boy, that caught me by surprise. So that one was unannounced, but oh, what?
Until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
WLAC again.
Severe thunderstorms.
This one's considerable.
Line extending from near Belmead to near Thompson Station, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour.
Oh boy, this is for Smyrna. Get ready.
Source radar indicated. Impact. Expect considerable tree damage.
This is for Smyrna.
Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Franklin, Nashville, Smyrna, Brentwood, La Verne, Spring Hill, Nolensville, Forest,
Smyrna.
Oak Hill,
Gotta
Bellevue,
go!
Thompson
Smyrna.
Station, Hermitage, Bellevue, Antioch,
Smyrna.
Willow Hill, Berry Hill, Bell's Bend.
That's
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Davidson County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, eastern Williamson County in Middle.
Now I gotta take it again.
Severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Belmead to near Thompson Station, moving at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour with gusts and heavy-sized hail. Source radar indicated. Extra possible tree damage. Damage is likely to near weather situations and outdoors. Locations affected include Highway, Smyrna, Brentwood, La Verne, Nolensville, Forest Hills, Belmead, Thompson Station, Hermitage, Antioch, Willow Hill, Berry Hill, Bell's Bend, Trace at Highway 96, Trium and Percy Priest Lake. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 194 and 222. Interstate 65 between mile markers 56 and 86.
Smyrna and Nashville. Oh boy.
47 and 72. Interstate 840 between mile markers
All right.
3 and 51.
The tones you just heard.
For your protection, go to an isolated room on the lowest floor of a building.
Happened early.
And Sterling went 3 minutes before 11.
Yeah, and everybody at 10:45. get Athens or not?
Nope. Per usual. The usual.
Yeah, oh, and Lincoln says sent out a 6-hour unknown message today.
Wow. Maybe your radio received it? Was it
Yeah,
clear?
I'm on 20 and 300. Both got 6-hour unknown messages this morning.
I don't know why that is. That's strange.
I know. And Tony got it on the second header for some weird reason. He never does it. We got to we go back and count a leg. We get they went today.
Radio warning alarm device for WXL34 in New York State.
You have the East Coast going this morning on your stream.
Oh, what?
I think you had the East Coast going this morning on your stream. I never heard the East Coast test on your stream this morning.
Oh, I pulled up only the common offices that I was going to miss. What? Okay, Clark and Wilcox. Let's go back to Birmingham here. See if I could find one out of Mobile, because I know there's one somewhere.
That is it.
Terry Hart's presidential.
It's like right up here. Oh, maybe they don't serve it. Oh, that's right. WACV starts Wilcox. For whatever reason, they didn't relay the other one, which surprises me.
Gotta be doing.
There we go, WDXX. There we go, WDXX. WDXX is relaying it.
Oh wow. Switching devices.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I know you want to get this stuff with me.
These things were pouring it so freaking fast. Are you gonna relay that on your station since nobody heard it? Are you gonna relay that on your station since nobody got to hear it? You know, activate the system. Oh man. Oh yeah, Athens did go at 10:45.
Alright. Okay.
Athens went early.
Alright. Alright, let's continue.
Did you get WGPA? Did you get that test?
I did, yes. And I did get Grand Rapids as well. Tallahatchie, Mississippi. That has golf ball size hail on it.
Whoa, what station?
No, it doesn't. It's, wait. Yep, I'm right. Yep, I was right.
What station?
20 miles. 2.40 megahertz from Onondaga.
What's a good station, Plainfield, do you know?
Let's see, I remember WWMS relaying it.
But they failed last time.
Maybe they don't serve those counties.
Check their coverage. See what they serve, yeah.
It says it serves Oxford.
Yeah.
So that's weird.
Is Oxford down?
No. I know the station's not down. Because I know they stream it.
Again, because some for that last warning that nobody got to hear it, or you can relay that? That last product. Is Jackson, Mississippi in this watch too?
Yes, they are in this watch as well, but yeah, I'm sure Gage, I know Gage is saying that, yeah, as much as I would like to relay my system, no, we don't do that on Wednesdays because we're in this full-scale test mode. But I mean, we're still keeping an eye on severe weather too.
And WJON is down. The website is down. You see that?
Well, thankfully we got the weekly on there just before that happened.
It's been down all day. For me, did the link change?
Are you using the .org link?
Oh, there it goes. Now it works. Yep, it just came back on. It just came back on air. Well, did you see my chat with the St. Louis and Lincoln crew? Did you see that?
I did not see it yet.
But did you tell that the ones I caught, bro?
Yeah.
That double header. There were a lot of double headers today. There were a lot of double headers this morning.
Weather radio, warning alarm device.
Yep, but my newest home guard is so now I got 2 version 1 home guards now. They are both version 1s. I confirmed that with the test flight today.
So wait, how were you able to get the zone guard with the correct light placements?
No, it's a version 1, not version 2.
So you got the one with the green test light and the orange watch lights, like it should be.
Yeah. If you see my video.
That's what my zone guard should have been.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I have no idea why the lights were flipped around, but it's a pretty interesting thing to see, nonetheless.
I know.
But man, just wait till we get to the 11 a.m. hour. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Seeing how much stuff I got. It's gonna be so much fun seeing how much stuff I got. And that was the end of that recording. On to the next one.
You got St. Louis test because they were 3 minutes late today. I'm gonna read that.
Yeah, And I actually got a Detroit weekly.
Activated for watches and warnings.
The Quad Cities.
I got that too. But I am going through this complete list here. Now this one is going to be hard to... Now this one here is going to be a little difficult to comprehend.
I believe McCone's down, but I never heard it go. I never heard it. But you know, believe it, I heard the little rock test is fine, fairly. It was not good enough to record it. She said I could hear it say little rock. I'm like, what the heck?
Wait, you heard a Little Rock test?
Yeah, Channel 5. What station is that?
Okay. Well, first of all, we will wait for the EAS plug to confirm that Little Rock tested with a strong thunderstorm statement, which I believe will be the first time in a few months since July that an office has tested in a slight risk.
Well, that's what it sounded like anyway.
And WX Radio finally got yesterday's K-Love test up.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system designed.
Then Calhoun posted a video on how he sets up for church. Shows how he sets up for church.
And then there's my weekly. And then I made a video showing
Then the KRNS weather report. There was the severe thunderstorm watch. Is that what I think it is?
What?
I believe we just got Nashville back.
Oh! Well, that's Kate. That is perfect timing.
Bemidji's back online. That's good news. That's good news. Bemidji's back online. However, Mount Washington's still offline and Elko is still offline. And if I scroll down, there it is. There's Nashville.
Does it work?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Send me that in a text for the next one it comes out.
Yeah, actually, the link should already be programmed.
I'm worried that Smyrna's doing it. I wonder that Tim's
No,
doing it.
It might be because the owner is coming up as Ethan R. The owner's coming up as Ethan R. So it might be. I don't really know. I'll have to ask him and confirm. But anyway, new warning from New Orleans to Baton Rouge.
Also, the things that I posted, if they wanted to get that. The things that I posted, if they wanted.
That's one of the many things I still have to go back on.
Right, destructive hail. There we go.
Warning service possible.
Alan, Barron and Monroe, we can definitely do Somerset for that one.
No matter your job, Lowe's can help you get the job done faster. Shop professional grade tools and accessories at everyday low prices, like the Irwin 7¼ circular saw.
Service possible.
Thanks and supports tradespeople for the hard work you do every day. Shop Irwin to get the job.
Well, and I love the community tab. I went down to $4.99.
And then there was Grand Forks, who did live voice, and then the beginning of the Central. Alright. The 11 a.m. stuff disappeared for some reason. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Let's send those over now. Alright, let me send over the 11 a.m. stuff. Because apparently I forgot that. And you know what? We'll go ahead and rewind those. We'll go ahead and rewind those stations now. Let's get that taken care of before we move on to my time zone, because it's going to be crazy once we get there. Anyway, let's pull up the. Let's actually pull up the old layout by putting the /listen and then removing the stations, and then we have the old layout. That's nice. And then we need to go back to After Hours with Amy Lawrence, which aired, which this was the program that was airing while the test was being sent. Let's see, I think it was sent at Davidson, Sumner, and Wilson. Actually, I'm gonna halt that because now it's time to welcome back Nashville.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Davidson County in Middle Tennessee, Southern Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, Northwestern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:41.
Yep, here's Nashville.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Lakewood, or 11 miles southwest of Galilee, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include.
And it cuts off. And the stream failed. We'll finish it there.
Northwestern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located.
Uh-oh. Hey Google, call Ryan Gage.
Making an audio call to Ryan Gage on Duo.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I gotta remember that's the...
Locations impacted include Gallatin, Lebanon, Andersonville, Mount Juliet, Lakewood, Palm Beach, Old Hickory, Marina City, and Greenville. And this includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 220 and 237, Interstate 840 between mile markers 72 and 76. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
in SPCPlainfield.
Yeah. Alright, now for this. They should relay it.
Rewind trains anymore. I thought let it that far back anymore.
And of course, KCAC is playing a good song when I come on here.
Learn local at SAU Tech, and thank you for listening to KCAC.
That's a very good song. The same song that we used in our first Minecraft installment. Actually, just forget it. Let's see, KVMZ, I'm sure they relay. Yeah, forget it. Oh yeah, so for those who remember the third Minecraft driving video that I've made on my channel, the third one that was called More of the Massive Highway Network, that one was over 15 minutes long. That one had Caribbean Queen as the very first song. Caribbean Queen was actually the very first song on that video. And of course when we came on, it played like the final few moments of it. And of course I tweaked the song and raised the pitch on it slightly. Yeah, I slightly raised the pitch on it. That's actually the second time that I've heard that song on a radio station. Alright, now where were we before Nashville interrupted us?
Camo Wax and the fan.
Yeah, I'm starting with the fan. And now I just screwed it up. And I just screwed up Odyssey. Great. Let's try rewind. Let's see if we can rewind to the after hours. The Cleveland Browns preview show. Oh yeah, that's right. And then we have, oh yeah, and then I gotta take a look at the listings for Game 2 of the postseason here from the MLB site. So Philadelphia and Atlanta is ongoing now. Let's see, Braves radio. Let's see if I remember what radio station it was. Oh, of course, they're delayed. Yeah, of course, the game is delayed. 680 The Fan. So we'll keep an eye on that. So that game is delayed. That's nice. So we're gonna wait. So we're gonna wait for that rain to head out, and then once that game gets started, we'll get 680 The Fan on, well, which will be doing the Braves game. But for right now, let's try again with After Hours. And just go to 249.03. And it still does this. What on earth? And yet it still does this. What on earth? All right, let's try this special layout here. See if we can get any better out of it. Because this isn't looking too good. And I still have plenty of time to go back and get this Cleveland monthly. But we do have Rochester.
With the new layout, you can't find that far anymore, can you?
Well, that's why I've navigated the other layouts. All right, let's try again with After Hours.
You can use the old layout in a way?
Yeah, I can actually still use it if I remove the stations, and which will redirect to the website, but
Why does Technology app have that option anymore?
I don't know. That's oh yeah, and then we have a few more things to cover. Tonight's monthlies include Rochester, New York, That's the only one on the eastern seaboard. And on the west coast, Arizona's already done, so we're going to be without any West Coast monthly. So we only have one monthly tomorrow. Rhode Island is inconsistent, so Rochester's the only one.
What time?
Rochester's at 2:50 a.m.
What station?
WHAM. I'm gonna do the I'm gonna see if I can DX the originator.
What frequency are they on?
They are on 1180.
Is it high power?
I'll see if I can DX it tonight. Yeah, WHAM 1180, but the question is, then the big question is that, are there going to be any stations interfering on that frequency? There is, because WSQR is out of Sycamore, so I'm probably going to have to use the iHeart stream. So, that's bad. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to use the website on here. What was it again? 923 The Fan.
And I see Mark LeBen on the way.
About 10 minutes to that, yep. Let me first...
Closer.
Yep. Let me first rewind to the Ohio Monthly.
Then came right up after that.
If I left... That's the ad I've been getting millions of times on Odyssey. I've been getting that Under Armour ad millions of times.
Yeah, happens when it's at 45.
Okay, we should have better luck here. Hey, there we go.
So late.
Here we go again with Nashville. I'm gonna do Shelbyville this time, but to be sure that we. It's for Rutherford. It's for Rutherford.
Yep, that's Nashville itself.
I'm doing Shelbyville.
Smyrna.
And it is for Smyrna again. Yes.
Western Cannon County in Middle Tennessee until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Belinda City to 12 miles southwest of Murfreesboro, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Murfreesboro.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I remember this video here where I combined multiple videos at once. I combined multiple videos at once.
For our final exam. And if you have any questions between now and then,
Combined all of these at once. True Alert, those horns, all that combined. That is actually a very crazy video that I made. Very crazy at that. Alright, let's go back here. I'll actually go ahead and pull up CamoX. I just got a Spanish Toyota commercial. That's a Toyota commercial in Spanish.
The excitement over the product on the field, and they generally do tend to be reactionary in nature. So the Associated Press tacked onto that Ed Werder report and indicated that actually when the NFL owners meet in New York next week, they will start the conversation, but at this point they're not planning on changing anything mid-season. And here's one more thing, and remember I asked you this yesterday, rhetorical question. But according to the Associated Press, the league did not speak to officials or give them any directions to emphasize roughing the passer calls after Tua got hurt. And so you can believe it if you.
Oh, and even though there was a silver alert, Arizona still ran their monthly.
Particular area or a particular call, but according to the AP, that was not.
The Ohio monthly was never picked up by WJON.
Ready to pop the question? Let your love sparkle with Blue Nile. Blue Nile has helped millions of couples create their perfect engagement ring. Their easy online tools will let you choose the diamond shape, size, and clarity, as well as setting style. Blue Nile's bench jewelers will then handcraft her one-of-a-kind engagement ring, the perfect ring to celebrate your love. Right now, go to BlueNile.com and use code RADIO to save $50 on your purchase of $500 or more with guaranteed free shipping and returns.
The noise and everything. What were the things that you looked at for yourself that you wanted to work on developing?
Man, it's a long list. And I think I say that because I hope to have
Feel then, but over. The hard thing is here to speak. Oh, I game ready. Oh, fuck. Not to the limit. He said, like, covered in PA. Hopping.
Well, I mean,
Line is strong.
Originating from the state.
Nightmares?
Alright, just found the Ohio monthly.
or was it, you know?
It's a giant mechanical shark.
Oh, no, you gotta see it.
Is it realistic?
Yeah, it's a phenomenal movie. I mean, the shark itself, in terms of.
Yep, I just found the Ohio monthly.
I was like, what? I was looking at the squall, and the squall line looks so weird. It's like so. It's like a curve shape. Oh, wow.
This is a statewide test of the Ohio Emergency Alert System, originating from the State Emergency Operations Center in Columbus. This is only a test. The Ohio Emergency Alert System is designed to provide the public with timely warnings and emergency information. Had this been an actual emergency, you would have received instructions and information related to that emergency over this and other stations in your area. This concludes this test of the Ohio Emergency Alert System.
Thank you.
Watch has been expanded. Watch expansion. Oh. Oh. That's right. Yeah, it's about a Minecraft Live promotion. Alright, we'll continue with the test in a moment. So now, I'm sure you all know what it's time for. Our weekday tradition. And of course I left the Mark Levin website on my school laptop. I left it open following the Mark Levin intro last night. And of course, in typical fashion, it never left it open. It just closed it. It never opened it again afterwards. So, alright, 5 p.m. So here we go. We have 6 minutes starting now to get every station pulled up. As many as we need. That was earlier. I'm gonna do WTAQ. I'm gonna do WTAQ. Set it up here. Good luck pulling that up.
Schedule a demo today at ServiceTitan.com and receive a $1,000 gift card and 1 month free after sign up. Offer expires October 31st, so act now. Visit ServiceTitan.com to get started.
Earlier this week,
Kia, Jones Company has filed for bankruptcy. Fox's Jessica Rosenthal. The UN General Assembly has voted to condemn Russia's annexation of 4 Ukrainian regions and demands that Moscow immediately reverse its actions. 4 countries joined Russia in opposing the resolution. Syria, North Korea, Belarus, and Nicaragua. China was among the 35 countries that abstained. Secretary of State Antony Blinken said the remarkable vote is a powerful reminder that the overwhelming majority of nations stand with Ukraine. President Biden designated the first national monument of his administration at Camp Hale, a World War II-era training site. He called for protecting treasured lands that he says tell the story of America. Wall Street, the Dow lost 28. America is listening to Fox News.
Democrats say that high inflation would go away after the Fed's rate hikes, but month after month the numbers prove nothing has changed. In fact, food and housing prices are still going higher. Meanwhile, Biden is still finding ways to print more dollars. Hi, this is Stephen Kidben, and I urge you to take action to protect your savings from inflation. How? By diversifying your current retirement funds into a physical gold IRA from First Gold Group. To see how it works, simply text the word PROTECT to 989898 and First Gold will send you a free info kit on gold IRAs. This 20-page guide will answer all your questions about using gold in your retirement account. This is the best way to stop your purchasing power from being stolen by Democrats like Joe Biden. So text PROTECT to the number 989898. That's PROTECT to 989898 to get your free info kit on gold. There's no obligation for purchase required.
Today from 911 Arizona County on efforts to call midterm ballots by hand.
It was a plan in D.C. Canada using hand-to-count the ballots for the 2022 midterm elections. I think if they follow the English concept of cutting vote, the hand count would have been done alongside a machine count. The data counting attorney tells the three-member board of supervisors, including two Republicans, who are pushing for what they call a trusted vote, but they have no legal authority to do so. Arizona Secretary of State is pretty hard. The Democrats voting for governor to oversee state elections. They offer suggest hand counting, saying it comes at a host of potential problems and legal pitfalls. The board now asking the Arizona Attorney General, Republicans, to weigh in. Jeff Menasco, Fox News.
There was a finalist on last season's American Idol had died in a vehicle crash in Tennessee. The Tennessee Highway Patrol has gated some died after hitting the rear of the tractor trailer that was shot in the shoulder of the highway near Chattanooga. Stansted from Georgia finished in second place on season 19 of American Idol last year. Airlines have been enjoyed on summer travel in Europe. historic levels of demand for Europe this past summer, you know you'll be getting more transatlantic service for next summer. Cerri will add new routes to Maribor and Stockholm as well as Dubai. It's also adding 6 more flights to Rome, Paris, Barcelona, London, Berlin, and Shannon, Ireland. United States traffic in Europe is up 20% during the peak summer season compared with 2019 levels. As a result, the airline is focused on developing its network to serve continued demand strength. Overall, United will fly to 37 cities in Europe, Africa, India, and the Middle East, which it says outperformed all other U.S. airlines combined. Fox reporting Austrian Pennsylvania is over an airplane technology was expected to be the largest social security increase in 30 years tomorrow. And news to the south is
Alright, that's going to be all the time we have for today.
Under the brick and steel of a nondescript building, we've once again made contact with our leader, Pug LaVen.
Here, our number 877-3813.
Locations in Texas include Lebanon, Carthage, Park Clarksville, Gordonsville, Hickman, South Carthage, Southwest Crossroads, Dixon Springs, Pleasant State, and Dickerson Chapel Recreation Area. This includes Interstates 40 between mile markers 236 and 262. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Originating from Martin, Florida. This is also a test of the same system or specific area message encoder. The same system will alert always a county or counties affected by a particular warning. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. unless severe weather threatens. This concludes the weekly test.
Did you get that?
Regular programming.
Your coastal waters forecast for the K Beach.
Yep, that was a new Nashville severe thunderstorm warning. Tampa just did their weekly. Now we have another one from Louisville.
Following counties in Kentucky, Greene and Metcalf. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast.
Yes, WeatherPro is doing Roblox right now.
What station for Nashville? What station for Nashville?
That was KIG 79 I got it on.
To 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%.
Oh, and did you get my bell? Did you get that moment?
Yep, I'm including all the alerts in the Wednesday compilation, but he's using my he's using my sign off from.
He always does that now.
Yeah, he's using my sign off because I granted him permission to do so. This was the Lincoln test. Then here was this long 16-minute recording. There it goes. Is he using the extended version of it? Sounds like he's using my extended version. And of course, since WeatherPro played my sign off, I'm sure you all know what we're about to do. We're gonna play that exact same sign off clip. We're gonna play that same sign off clip backwards. So we're playing it backwards. I wonder what it'd be like if I played the Flutter Realm song backwards.
Do Friday screen backwards.
Oh, what?
Do the Friday screen backwards.
Okay, sure. Alright, let me, alright. Okay, as requested by Gage. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The KFAV Friday screen backwards. Yeah. Oh yeah, and of course we gotta do the Mickey Mouse song backwards too.
You mix Santa Claus over your head over and out, and yeah. He's a real man, Robbie, he's a man. He's a real gift about the furry
I noticed a little bit of a subliminal message around this section here. This part. It's like they're saying how you've been. It sounds like it's saying how you've been.
Did you check in Lex yet?
I'm going to shortly. I'm going to shortly.
Watch expansion!
That was right before Mark Levin.
We got expansion in the watch. Did you get it yet?
Oh, I don't even know if Nash.
Yeah, they expanded it.
No, it was not for Kate. Oh, Smith and Sumner. They probably took forever to relay it, didn't they? They took forever to relay it, didn't they? Alright, let's speed that up.
in a vibrant city and not necessarily find
And I think that's most people. I think there are people like that. I think that is single people. I think it's young people just not. I think it's young people just not paying like that. Maybe Christian Bale.
their debate, their polls.
Nope, tail left did not go. I think it's too late for that now. Because it was just updated. Now let me see if I can find the states in Arizona I can rewind.
Did the Ohio test yet and rewind?
I did, yes. The Phoenix has a rewind. Oh, they don't. Wow. Definitely, yeah. Yep, coming up. You know, I just realized our season opener is tonight. Thanks for bringing that up, Gage, because our season opener is tonight.
Is it in Chicago?
Nope, it's in Colorado. Alright, then comes a 3-minute triathlon.
You see my test video?
I did.
And you can clearly see that both numbers were the exact same. You can clearly see it. I showed my dude going off.
Listen for later forecast.
Then I got two of the exact same ones.
Which was set in 1935. A trace of precipitation fell yesterday, which brings the monthly total to...
And guess what? Both Aberdeen and North Platte went at almost the exact same time.
Farming west of Martinsburg, Nebraska today.
K2?
Yep, of course I got K-Sue.
First, we gotta check in on this. This is a test from the emergency alert system. If there been a warning, we'd let you know about it on K-Sue.
Ha ha ha.
Sue. K-Sue. K-Sue.
Yeah, that's always the hardest part to cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always the hardest part to cut off on a K-Sue test.
It's so fast, yeah.
Because it does go really quickly. Oh, no, that's not the right device. Alright, let me send over the other videos. Let me bring my laptop into my backpack for tomorrow.
Also, look at that one Wednesday when you had a lockdown drill during the West Coast stuff. That was funny. Happy Georgia! Yeah, they went at 10:45 Central.
Alright. With that now done, let's go back to the start of the compilation for a moment. That's where I'm going to put the Ohio monthly.
And did you get WJS in there?
That is in there too, yes.
We'll see if Mobile does the evening test or not.
We'll find out for sure, yeah. Alright. And now with all that done, here comes the fun part. The mountain.
All the Twin Cities doing their thing. And then we get
Yep.
Remember that one Wednesday you had to go on lockdown drill during the West Coast weekly? Remember that one time?
I do, yeah. Alright, now we have some warning. We got a couple warnings now that we need to figure out. This one here is for Calhoun County, Arkansas.
Remember, we've always had trouble getting that one. We've always had trouble getting a station for that county.
Well, not anymore.
Wait, is there more warnings? Is there more warnings?
Yeah, this is a new one.
Any more national stuff yet?
Warning has been canceled for the Troutdale and Wilson. Now let's go quickly here. It's for Carroll, so it has to be on this station. It's our good old WFCA.
Or did you get the email I sent you earlier?
Let me take a look.
That description.
Frisk has subscribed.
Who is that? That weather guy?
Yeah, I know WeatherPro called me 50,000 times.
Did he really though?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and call him back.
Wait,
No,
Plainfield,
he just posts
No,
random
no,
stuff. Oh, yeah, I always have that. I have that special setting enabled. I always have that enabled on Wednesdays. My weekly recordings don't get interrupted. That's why.
Fahrenheit temperature was 64 degrees.
Okay, so now it jumps from Salt Lake City to directly all the way to Albuquerque. Now that's not right. So
Base.
I had to do something about it. So what I did was I actually took some recordings of all the other alerts. Pendleton did live voice. Tampa, of course, did. Portland, Oregon did live voice, actually.
Oh, look, it's a raw guy. It's a guy that never stops roaring. Oh, and I just saw on looking this morning, and I think we have some along with Mark Levin.
Wait, that's Pacific. That's Pacific. Where's Mountain?
Have you ever heard emergency response Liberty County?
I never have.
Oh, do I hear a raw guy?
Yep, it is what you think it is. Yep, it is who you. Yay! It is who you think it is, and it's right there. It's right there.
It's a raw guy. You are dummy, raw guy. Look at the email I sent you, or the alert along from Levin.
I did it already.
No, it's not. WeatherPro's got a bunch of emails to look at, too.
Alright, you're welcome.
Where I stayed in meetings over blood blocks now. Look wait nothing. I think WFJ42 does tone to blood boxes.
Yep, and then here's the incredible, here was the incredible insanity of Riverton, Pendleton, and several Milwaukee warnings simultaneously. That was impressive. .15, so it came shortly after. Boy, this was quite an interesting compilation to put together. Now for the best part right here. That actually, this one actually immediately followed the Albuquerque test. And then came the SMW, which followed. And then that was it. I remember going back and getting a Chanhassen test. Plus other things too. Let me see where that is. I think I went back, because I think I went backwards. 1:06 p.m. I think I went backwards in order, didn't I? Ah, yes, here we go. Here it is, the 1 p.m. test. I think that's already in here. Yeah, it's in there already. And of course, since this is a whole new time slot. And then of course now on to the rest of the Pacific Zone. Here's Portland, Oregon doing live voice. There wasn't too much out of the Pacific. then this was LA. Then the 41-second test replay. Then the test message replay from Tucson.
Let's get out of here.
It's the rah guy. Oh God! Look at your emails, WeatherPro. You got a bunch of looks I've put in. And Mark Levin too. You got a bunch of Mark
I
Levin.
remember getting a Las Vegas test also.
Oh, Plainfield, do you have a Mark Levin in Plainfield? Do you have a Mark Levin yet?
Did it fail? Did I delete it? Oh, frick. Well, at least I got it on that stream, so I just need to go back to that. I just need to go back to that and get it again. That's how that was, you could hear my 991 in the background. Hi, Sandy. How you doing tonight? Hi, Sandy. How you doing tonight?
There wasn't much of my emails, all the alerts.
You should have.
I'm getting some gas right now.
Oh, that's. I'm rewinding to the Las Vegas Weekly.
Wait, we got a stream for Las Vegas now?
Actually, Los Angeles EAS actually sent me a receiver out of Las Vegas. And the WeatherMen was actually one of those entries on there.
Full gas now.
That was very exciting. That obviously was a very exciting moment when I got my first Las Vegas Weekly in God knows how long. And now I actually get to get it on a weekly basis now. It's the first time ever. This is the first time ever that I'm getting a Las Vegas test on a regular basis. Then of course comes Seattle and Chilliwack. And both Chilliwack and Seattle went together.
So call details. Hey, let's go.
That was the one we were waiting on. So now on to the other stuff. The KEMC automated test.
The considerable watch. The tornado warning.
The KUFM automated test. The WJON automated test.
The fuck, bro?
Hey, you rock guys up.
Rock!
Oh God!
The severe thunderstorm warning from Charleston, West Virginia.
What station?
That was KH39 I got it off of.
I know WCHS was involved for now.
And then that one I said no to. This one I also said no to. And then this one right here that we got earlier. Then a barrage of warnings on replay.
A severe thunderstorm include.
Then it was a barrage of warnings.
And then that's probably when the destructive watch came in.
Other locations now for the 35 thunderstorm warning.
Yep, that was all of the issuances on there. Then this warning on KCAC. Then Shelbyville.
Oh, and did you get the Canis monthly on KFCI?
Nope. I was de-actually WTAM seeing if that test was going to be random or not. So of course I missed that, but what gives? Then another Charleston warning. This was the same one. Apparently I sent that thing 3 times.
Just like
That one that failed. Then WBBK, I started that with such good timing. And it's already over an hour in length.
Oh my god.
Already over an hour. Then the doubleheader tornado warning. Which one? And severe thunderstorm watch. Yep.
At like 1 o'clock.
Is there a new watch?
There is a watch for Nashville.
No, is there a new watch that just got issued?
No, there hasn't been a new watch. There hasn't been a new watch. And then of course the Samoa automated weeklies. The Hawaii weekly test.
The monthly too?
No. That's only on the first Wednesday of the month. Samoa runs a monthly at random.
No.
It's only on the first Wednesday of the month that the Samoa runs a monthly at random.
The Hawaii runs at random too.
No, Hawaii has a set time. Anyway, then that Baton Rouge. This one that I said no to. And then
You should include them broadcast flight ads in your compilation one day. That'd be funny.
And then I'm going to include everything past locations impacted include.
You should include the Spanish commercial.
Then I'm going to include everything past locations impacted include with the WLAC relay.
You should include that Spanish commercial you got.
Probably not. Anyway, then the Shelbyville warning. And I'm going to take a sample from the Mark Levin. I'm going to take I'm taking a sample from Mark Levin and putting it into the Wednesday test compilation.
You know Mark Levin tonight?
I am going to be posting Mark Levin. I'm just getting this compilation caught up first.
What I hear?
What?
You hear that play, Bill? That's on my roadblocks. Let's go get him. Let's go get him.
WFCA.
WLAC you got, right?
Yep.
Too?
And that is where we're caught up. So now let's post the Mark Levin SVR RWT triple feature. Mark Levin intro.
Wow, he's fading. Let's get him.
Severe.
And you know, you used to put featuring Ryan Gage playing the bells on the
KG 79 and weekly test on KHB 32.
You should put featuring Ryan Gage playing the bells on the. You really should do that.
I can't fit it all into the title. That's as much as I could fit. Now, even though those warnings even though those warnings were with Mark Levin, those warnings are still going up separately, even though they're going to be in the compilation later on. Okay, there was something we did not get to. Oh, yes, that's right. We didn't get to the word of the day yet. We did not get to the word of the day yet. So let's do that now. So let's do that right now. First, let me check on the status of the... Oh yeah, 3 to 5 inches. Yeah, we're looking at a flash flooding possibility. But before we do that, though, let's go through all the other compilations that Nightly WX posted. A Hurricane Sanity compilation. EAS Mississippi posted one of the warnings from earlier. Dylan got some too. Then there's WeatherPro's Roblox stream that's live right now. Benny did a radar shot of all the rain that went through northern Illinois near the Wisconsin border earlier this afternoon. And that's...
And of course, I lost the community tab.
You know what? Once you get back up to 500, you'll get the community tab eventually. But you'll get back up to 500 eventually. So anyway, so let's begin.
So now for our local event today. So
all right.
get Mobile ready in a few minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna see if Mobile does their evening test tonight. Yeah, WeatherPro's playing a police game on his edition of Roblox tonight. We already did ours yesterday, so boy, I'm glad I introduced that wheel. I feel very glad about it.
Oh, and I found him just to visit you, that new guy.
And then there are some highest gust reports from Grand Rapids.
Did you get the water expansion on the actual? Did you get that in time?
No, I didn't. I was waiting. I only waited about a minute, thinking they were going to be instant, but no. At that point, I just said, screw it. Yeah, at that point, I just said, forget it. Yeah, at that point, I just said, forget it. Oh, wait.
Report.
That was earlier. That was earlier. Gage, that was earlier. But anyway, Ionic, very weirdly enough, IONIC, that is today's Wordle Word of the Day. Oh look, when Melbourne doesn't test, but they issue a flood warning instead. When Melbourne doesn't test, they issue a flood warning instead. That's like what happened to KC61. They issued a marine warning instead of doing their test. Besides, I wonder what the status is on Morristown. I don't even know if they're gonna try and test again, or they might have done it already. I'm assuming they did test on. I'm assuming they did test Wednesday because I'm sure they might have sent it out following the problems here. Okay, now first we can get. No, we can't get Newton. I don't think. Nope, not on those. This one doesn't serve Newton. WOKK does, but let's deal with Memphis first. Motion at the garage. It's for Itawamba and Lee. Finally, WWMS, it took you all this time to relay stuff. It finally took WWMS all this time to send something out.
Hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Tupelo, Fulton, Town Bigby State Park, Nantucket, Clay, Skyline, Abbey, Kirksville, Moorville, Biggville, Ballardsville, Indian Hills, Dorsey, and Deserto. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Itawamba and Lee.
Okay, now for WOKK. There's my Mark Levin video. Yeah, this compilation, this one here is already over 90 minutes. I'm already, oh, is that my dinner already? Dang, that was quick. That must be my dinner. That is always the fun part. Yep. That is definitely something. Alright. It is Mobile time. However, there's a severe thunderstorm warning in New Orleans. However, I don't know if Mobile's going to test because... I don't think they're in this watch, though. There was a severe thunderstorm warning earlier. There is a flood advisory, but you know what? I still wouldn't rule out that possibility, so we'll see if they still do it. Well, let's see if Mobile still does it, and I will be shocked if they still do. I will be shocked if they still do this. But I mean, they gotta get it in. It is this morning.
Well, get dumb until
Wave
7:10.
height 3 feet. Wave period 5 seconds. The following weather reports were made at 5 p.m. Mobile Regional Airport, skies were partly sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees, the dew point was 69, and the relative humidity was 60%. The wind was southwest at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.92 inches and falling. Downtown Mobile at Brookley Field, skies were mostly sunny. The temperature was 82 degrees, the dew point was 73, and the relative humidity was 74%. The wind was south at 8 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.94 inches and falling. Across the central Gulf Coast, Gulf Shores, mostly sunny. Temperature was 82 degrees. Wind southwest at 10 miles an hour. Pascagoula, mostly sunny. Temperature was 81 degrees. Wind south at 8 miles an hour.
There are a handful of people from all over the country.
Temperature was 78 degrees. Wind south at 7 miles an hour. Gettysburg, mostly sunny. Temperature was 86 degrees. Wind south at 10 miles an hour.
They ain't gonna do it.
Light rain.
There are a
Temperature
handful
was
of people
81
from all
degrees.
over the country who make
Wind
Who's the
south
man
at 10
who got
miles an hour.
Mobile?
Elsewhere, New Orleans, light rain and 79. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly sunny and 86. Birmingham, cloudy and 69. Montgomery, cloudy and 67. And in Panama City, cloudy and 80. Here's your National Weather Service forecast. Tonight, mostly cloudy with chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the upper 60s. South winds around 5 miles per hour, becoming southwest after midnight.
Michael, they're probably not gonna do it.
50%. Thursday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing.
Enjoy the app.
Highs in the mid-80s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear, cooler. Less humid with lows in the upper 50s. North winds around 5 miles per hour. Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour, becoming east around 5 miles per hour in the afternoon. This is NOAA Radio from the Mobile, Pensacola National Weather Service. The current time is 6:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Here's your marine forecast. On the weather map, light to moderate southeasterly winds switch to a moderate northwesterly flow by Thursday morning following the passage of a cold front. A more moderate northeasterly flow follows for Friday through Saturday with seas building slightly. A lighter and more southeasterly flow develops on Sunday into the early part of next week on North Mobile Bay. For tonight, south winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west late. Waves 1 foot or less. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. For Thursday, north winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. For Thursday night, north winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. And for Friday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. On South Mobile Bay. For tonight, south winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west late. Waves 1 foot or less. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. For Thursday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. For Thursday night, north winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. And for Friday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming east in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. On the Mississippi Sound. For tonight, south winds around 10 knots, becoming southwest after midnight. Waves around 2 feet this evening, then 1 foot or less. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. For Thursday, northwest winds around 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. For Thursday night, north winds around 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. And for Friday, northeast winds around 10 knots, becoming east in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. For For tonight, south winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west late. Waves 1 foot or less. Showers and thunderstorms likely early this evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms late this evening and overnight. For Thursday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. For Thursday night, north winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. And for Friday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Becoming east in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. From Pensacola to Pascagoula and out 20 nautical miles. For tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming west late. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Dominant wave period 5 seconds. Showers and thunderstorms likely early this evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms late this evening and overnight. For Thursday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Dominant wave period 6 seconds. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. For Thursday night, north winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet.
Michael, I hear gunshots.
6 seconds. And for Friday, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Dominant wave period 7 seconds. From Pensacola to Pascagoula, from 20 to 60 nautical miles offshore. For tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming west late. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Dominant wave period 5 seconds. Showers and thunderstorms likely early this evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms late this evening and overnight. For Thursday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
You want to play this game?
Around 3 feet.
You play this game?
Dominant wave period 6 seconds. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. For Thursday night, north winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Dominant wave period 6 seconds. And for Friday, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet.
Fuck, bro.
Dominant wave period 9 seconds. Tidal information at the mouth of the Mobile River on Wednesday. High tide at 1:12 a.m. Low tide at 11 a.m. At the mouth of the Mobile River on Thursday. High tide at 1:44 a.m. Low tide at 11:56 a.m. At Pensacola Bay on Wednesday. Low tide at 10:06 a.m. At Pensacola Bay on Thursday. High tide at 12:18 a.m. At the East Pass in Destin on Wednesday. Low tide at 9:32 a.m. High tide at 11:45 p.m. At the East Pass in Destin on Thursday. Low tide at 10:34 a.m. At 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, the center of Tropical Storm Carl was located near latitude 22.2 north, latitude 94.0 west. Carl is moving toward the north near 2 miles per hour. The tropical storm is forecast to move little overnight, but a slow motion to the south-southeast is expected to begin by Thursday morning.
Yep, I was right. Mobile did not test.
Well, it's not 6:30 yet.
Well, I can easily go back on. I could easily go back on Mina and get that warning that I missed because they do serve pike.
Locations impacted include Cerri, Oklahoma, Bern, Halfway, Delight,
Hey, what station?
KXI 97, Mina, Arkansas. Oh, what?
Little Rock is back on my app. So when you watch that, warnings.
Oh, 2 warnings from Little Rock?
Yeah, or just playing the warning. Look, it is 2 warnings, yeah?
There's one for Bradley County, Arkansas. That mean a warning will replace the mobile test. Oh my gosh. I love this.
I ought to murder you.
A reenactment of the wireless alert tone. Like this. That sounds great. But you know what'll sound even better? I think there is something that's gonna change all that. You know what goes along well with the Friday Scream? There's something else that goes along well with the Friday Scream. It's this. And I don't care where it's positioned. I don't care where it's positioned. I'm actually gonna crank this up. This sounds great. Let's try and change the outcome of this now. Oh boy, here we go. It sounds like those buzzers on America's Got Talent. Yeah, America's Got Talent on NBC. Oh boy, we're having so much fun now after everything that happened today, didn't I? Sad wholesome. 7 Mountains Media is acquiring 34 stations and 12 translators from Forever Media for $17.375 million, with $1.757 million coming from debt. And those are all the stations that will be taken over. They're gonna so Forever Media will retain the stations. However, I'm not sure what's gonna happen to the others. This will be effective at the end of this year. So yeah, there's everything so far from tonight. And we'll keep an eye on Brandon's Discord feed on Brandon here when he does ring up for the finale of tests, as we like to call it. You know, we got all the usual grand finale stuff.
We really Pleasant Hill back so bad.
We do. We really need Pleasant Hill.
That would add to our finale.
That would be awesome. That would be great. In fact, we usually have like 4 stations for the... Yeah, that's 4 in the noon time frame. And then in the evening time frame, we only have 3. So it would really be nice to see more of that. Alright, so while we have a chance, let's see how the rest of this is playing out. And it looks like that line is weakening, so in Nashville, so I'm very sure that we'll be done with them soon. However, I don't know about Alabama yet.
It didn't work.
But again...
Yes, it does. Good.
What stream is that?
That was the newest Little Rock stream that I got added to my app last night by itself.
Oh, WHJ 55?
Yep.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, so we have the Fort Worth test coming up in a few minutes. Actually, in about 15 minutes, we'll have that. We'll have Wheel of Fortune tonight. And then the or-no deal with Brandon, and then the Blackhawks season opener.
And tomorrow we have Upper Drive Country Classic night with the Gatlin Brothers.
That's right, and backyard baseball as well. Let me check on the status of that game. Oh my God. Is it just me, or has this Braves game been delayed for over 2 hours now? It's been over 2 hours and that Braves game still has not began. That's insane.
Where are they?
They're playing in Atlanta tonight.
Is storming there?
It says light rain.
Oh.
So, yeah, this is National League Division Game 2. We were unable to hear Game 1, but the Phillies are now going against the Braves.
Are the Cardinals out now?
Yep. The Phillies defeated the Cardinals in the wild card. Yeah, kind of reminds you of the time when that one team defeated our White Sox last year in the American League Division.
Pretty much everything St. Louis just does hockey for St. Louis now, pretty much.
Yeah, your hockey season has begun. Mine will begin in just hours, and we're gonna bring it to you tonight. I am so excited. The day has come. I am so ready to see our Blackhawks get back out on the ice and see what kind of action. Surprise goals. That's really the best part. Because goals come...
Imagine if you could be on WGN, like, tell your thoughts. Imagine if you could be on there.
Maybe. Maybe someday I might, but who knows?
I've been trying to get on ESPN, do my thoughts of the games. I've been trying to do that.
Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. That's right. And of course, we're going to broadcast your season opener on Saturday.
Okay, I will be streaming it while I'm gone. I'm going to have my radio going on ESPN while I'm gone. So,
yep. That stream I won't utilize. I'll actually utilize the ESPN stream on the Google Home.
See if you can hear me too, yelling.
Yeah, because Gage is actually gonna get one of those higher class seatings in the little boxes up at the top level of the Enterprise Center. That's where he's gonna be, I believe, near the broadcast booth. So if we hear Gage, that is going to be the most memorable game, and that would be a great way to start off the Blues season.
Especially when we do Home of Blues at the end of the national anthem. Oh boy.
Oh yes. Hopefully Charles Glenn.
I hope he does.
Yeah, we'll just cross our fingers and hope Charles Glenn gives you some nice season starter excitement. Kind of like how Jim Cornelison always starts off my Blackhawks games. Yeah, that one game I was at that one night, that was exciting.
He was there singing. Yeah, remember you sent me. You made a whole drive of all that.
Yeah, a whole audio file collection of all that stuff. Yeah, 8 goals. One of them was a hat trick. Man, that was some kind of action the Hawks put on that night. And boy, did I enjoy it. I definitely did. Now we'll be with the Blackhawks until the end of the school year. Yes, really.
I remember when Watson went to see you when he went to Minnesota. Remember he went to a game and saw you guys.
Oh yeah, when the Blackhawks visited Minneapolis to take on the Wild. Yeah, that. But yeah, that game I was at, it was that game I was just describing, that was against Anaheim.
Ooh.
That night was against Anaheim. Man, they must be one good team.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like that's pretty much about it for Nashville. We'll probably just get a few more, probably get a few more scattered storms, elsewhere around the area. So, I wouldn't call it over just yet, because we are still getting some more. But we will be calling the test portion of this over very soon, after we get the Fort Worth.
Norman, Topeka.
Yep, Norman, Topeka. I'll try and leave WHAM running through the night.
And Des Moines. I'll get Des Moines too.
That's gonna be the next hour. And we're already done with WTOP. And when we do talk with Brando, I don't think he knows if Weta went, but I will check. But I will check WTA.
Because WGN was down this morning, so I don't think we'll see a monitor.
Wait, how did WGN go? Oh, you were talking about WJON. That's right.
Yeah. So we don't even know if the monitor is on.
And I'm gonna free up some space on my phone right now.
Oh, did you see the video I just sent you? I found a new weather person that you want to subscribe to.
Oh yeah, and then this morning, while I was waiting for the KLZA test, a couple good songs came on, and the one that came on after it was definitely the most exciting, because that's where I opened up the phone app and typed in the number that it was saying in the song. Yeah, I was typing in the exact number as the song described on the iPhone keypad. I wonder what happened. I wonder what'll happen if you actually try to call that number. I wonder what'll happen if you actually try to call 867-5309. It's probably going to say invalid. It's probably going to say...
Our number is 877.
That's the Mark Levin. That's the Mark Levin number.
Yeah. Well, that's PhD. It looks rescheduled lately. It looks at the PhD schedule.
Oh my gosh. That was the best.
You need to see about PhD, like, did they change the schedule?
That was one of the best song. You know what? I might post that separately, but I'm gonna have to cut it down. But I'm gonna have to cut it down.
And don't forget to record for KWRE tonight. You can get their song on. You start saying those up.
Right. So, yeah, as I was saying, Thursday we really have a lot of good things on the table. We have, now with all these postponements being considered, we got a lot of good tests on the table.
Including Virginia Weekly.
Yeah, that's right. The KWOZ Auto Weekly, that new one we're going to try and confirm. Then, of course, we have the Virginia IPAWS test. Then we have Franklin County's IPAWS test. A what? No, they did not. And then nothing for the 11 a.m. hour. And then Milwaukee's weekly at noon. Huntsville's weekly at 11:30. That's right. 11:30 Huntsville's postponed test. Milwaukee's test at noon. I'm gonna try and confirm Morristown again. I don't know if they went. I'm just probably gonna assume they went, but yeah, I'm just gonna assume Morristown went. So yeah, then Milwaukee, then and then of course we have the WXHB automated test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Yep, we got that too. And that would be the end of it. And then Friday we have 2 tests, WDC and the Springfield test that was postponed. Oh, yep. It's time for America's Game. Alright. So, Wheel is on its first commercial break. And, of course, Dallas just, well, of course, KC55 just tested. Now to KC56. We're awaiting that. But, man, that first puzzle really stumped the players. Which was pretty surprising. So now, until Wheel returns. Why don't we change the... Let's change the way it sounds for the moment.
Пойдем. Пойдем.
So this has been a pretty... So it's so far been a pretty intense game.
What happened?
There's a strong thunderstorm statement for Robertson County. We're already in the middle of the test sequence. We're already in the middle of the Fort Worth test sequence.
I thought they can't test today.
Well, they actually did.
What the?
KC 55 and 56 have already went.
How about wake up?
We're on Palestine right now. We're on Palestine currently. Yeah, we're currently on Palestine. So we're right smack dab in the middle of the Fort Worth test sequence. So I think it's pretty much too late to abort it now. So it's pretty much too late to abort the test sequence now. Maybe they'll change their mind with Palestine. They've already tested 2 out of the 4. We're going to see if they're going to continue or they're going to stop at Palestine.
What is that?
That's audio messing around on Audacity, like I always like to do. I can't believe there were tornadoes in Wisconsin earlier this afternoon. There pretty much is no going back now on the Fort Worth. I mean, we're already in the middle of the sequence, so we gotta finish it.
What do you mean no turn back now?
So, Suzanne won a trip to Costa Rica, more specifically an oceanside resort. And from what it looks to be with Fort Worth, they're continuing on beyond Palestine. This was issued right in the center of the test sequence, so there's no going back now. So, I mean, we're already smack dab in the middle of the sequence, so there's no turning back now. And as much as I would like to mark it as weather forecast office nonsense, I'm actually not going to. Again, like I said, we're already in the middle of the test sequence, so there's no turning back now. There is no turning back now.
Why?
They already initiated the test sequence before that strong thunderstorm statement came out. So it's already been processed and all set on the transmitter, so there's no turning back now.
So they're gonna go?
So yep, the last transmitter is about to relay the test. Yep, the last transmitter Waco is about to send the test.
Or they might not.
Yep, as I said, there's no turning back. Waco's already going. There is no turning back now.
5 gallons.
Oh yeah, and look who's still... Oh yeah, and guess what they just issued after they went through the weekly? 10 minutes after Waco sends their weekly, a severe thunderstorm warning comes out. Speaking of one, Jackson just put one out. Wow. Forget it. Okay. Alright, it is about finale time here. WXL 57, WXL 94, WXK 85, WNG 654, and start them all.
Come into Bell Tire today. You get the lowest tire price period. Like $70 off instead of Michelin tires. You'll also get a guy who will give you free lifetime flat repair. Tire receipts now live and check. Get $70 off instead of Michelin tires. Plus 1 free services and more on your tires like $400. It's how we make the lowest tire prices available. Even more. And store BellTire.com for details and offers for
Current time is normal high of 7 p.m. Central daylight time for 43 degrees, which now is official National Weather Service forecasting for water Cedar Falls and surrounding locations into normal low and cloudy, partly cloudy. Expect the shallow is 27 degrees, which was expecting in the upper 30s. 0.6 northwest wind 22.5 miles per hour. Over 0.4 is becoming west around 10 miles per hour with gusts of up to 20 miles an hour. 7.79 listens to rain 30% with becoming windy first Oklahoma City from the north. Wind with 41 miles. This is a wind from the north. Following county Ohio, north Oklahoma p.m. Butler and Cerri tomorrow. Oklahoma wind advisory will expire at 7 p.m. this evening. This climate winds will continue to finish this evening. Therefore, the wind advisory will be allowed to expire at 7 p.m. 75 degrees. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Cedar Falls and surrounding locations. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers until midnight. Please use the text of the National Weather Service radio warning alarm system. Reception of this broadcast and warning alarm will vary in any given location. This variability is normally more noticeable at a greater distance from the transmitter. The procedure was the warning alarm system receiver for station W. This is the National Weather Service weather radio. watches and goes away from the emergency alert system flash automatically of this alarm system are conducted every Wednesday at 11 a.m. and at 7 p.m. The receivers ordinarily severe weather for radio is promoted until next Wednesday, unless the alarm tone will activate for severe weather and other life-threatening emergency messages for the following 14 transmitters and associated broadcast areas.
Reception of
WXL 57 at Des
the
Moines,
warning alarm.
WXL 94 at Bremer County,
This variability is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter will occur, even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order.
WXM91 at Raspen Lake,
warning service possible. The warning alarm will be activated for selected watches and warnings affecting the following counties.
KZZ 68 at Van Wert,
Wabaunsee, Douglas,
KXI 65 at Lenox,
Jefferson, Jackson,
WNG 666 at Iowa Falls,
Atchison, and Morris.
WNG
We now
668
return
at
to normal
Denison,
programming.
WNG 688 at Ringsted, KJY 63 at Forest City. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each transmitter, please visit the Know It Weather Radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/Des Moines. Once again, please visit the Know It Weather Radio section at our website, www.weather.gov/Des Moines. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming. Now for the official National Weather Service.
And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. Another week of weeklies has come to a close.
Did Waterloo fail?
Yeah, I have never seen Fort Worth run, I have never seen Fort Worth put out a strong thunderstorm statement with 50-mile-an-hour gusts in the middle of the test sequence. We were already at the halfway mark with Fort Worth when they issued that statement. And so I was thinking, yeah, it's probably too late to abort the test now. There's no turning back. So, yeah, I was thinking once that thing got issued, once the tests were prepared, there was no turning back. There definitely was no turning back because everything is done for this week. So now we are done with tests for tonight. So now our attention will just be turned over to severe weather. What we are going to
Did
do...
Waterloo fail the Des Moines test?
What?
I think Waterloo failed the Des Moines test.
No, they did it. They did it successfully.
On my end, it's not that hurt at all.
All right. So now we'll put in the evening stuff in. Oh look, flash flood warning for Lauderdale, Mississippi.
CYB?
No.
Oh.
I can't believe Fort Worth just let the test sequence go after they issued. I can't even believe Fort Worth issued that strong thunderstorm statement in the middle of the test sequence.
Funny.
Yeah, I've never seen them do that. We were at that point. We were already halfway done. We were already halfway done with Fort Worth when they issued that. When they did start the test, there was no turning back, and there definitely wasn't turning back. So there was no chance to abort the test at that point, so they just let it go. So that's what ended up happening. But yeah, that is it.
Alright, hey folks, still weather across,
That's Pearson starting a. We will get Brandon on the line here. We will get Brandon on the line shortly. First, let's go through some of the other videos that came into my feed. And yay, another radio reviews episode. SPS for wind, another one. Then Wyatt posted a special weather statement too.
You see the one I sent you?
I'll take a look at that shortly. Brian Christopher is live.
Yeah, so Ashland did go at 10:45. I did confirm that. And guys, you missed it, didn't you?
Yeah, so Homelessville actually posted a video earlier. Oh. Chicago, don't tell me you're gonna pull a marine warning on me again.
Wait, they're saying that something?
They're saying radar indicated a cold front capable of producing wind gusts to 30 to 35 knots.
Uh-oh.
Said from 27 nautical miles west of McHenry to 49 nautical miles west of Aurora, and is moving east at 35 knots. Oh, jeez. What if it happens during Deal or No Deal? Anyway, it'll be near Waukegan Harbor around 8:30, downtown around 9, Gary around 9:30, and Michigan City between 10:30 and 11.
That's right for you. Oh, jeez.
Well, this is a cold front, really. So, yeah, sometimes cold fronts can produce abrupt wind shifts. So, I'm not turning all my radios off just yet. I'm gonna keep them on. And make sure my zone guard is getting KXI 41 so it activates. Hey, it's getting.
Did it go off today for Rock County warning?
Unfortunately, I had it on Lockport because I wanted to make sure that it had a good signal for the weekly. That's why. And Savage posted the KK stuff from Sunday. He is very late on that. He is so late on that. And then there were more of Northern Louisiana's tests, plus Smart Cleota, the Gooman Redlish.
So my video that I posted a while ago?
And then Aubrey Scott's Wheel of Fortune Spooktacular, which is Wheel of Fortune on the Wii U. Jeopardy thing. There's my Mark Levin video featuring those 2 warnings, 2 alerts on their own. There's special weather statements from earlier. Add one son. He's an enthusiast from Jackson, Kentucky, so he's covered by Jackson, Kentucky. I don't know if he got the test this week. I don't think he got the test this week. He got last week's test though. And then Role Play's weekly test being replaced by a flood warning. And then there was the severe thunderstorm warning from Jackson. WeatherPro's already done with his live stream. Steve Colleges commented. And then Gateway Stars, capture of the Corpus test. And then there's SPC Twin Cities with the warning from WLAC.
That was my video.
And there was your video, yep. Relief from Hurricane Ian, and Calhoun showing how he gets set for whatever church that is.
It's not your stuff too, just so you know. I gave him some of your stuff too.
Then a red flag warning on a hazardous weather outlook product. And now I'm all caught up with notifications on both of my accounts. It sounds like it's from outside, which already is quite confusing. But yeah, who knows what kind of thing Chicago might pull on me tonight. Don't even try to pull off that marine warning crap that you did earlier today. I mean, that was so good. I even managed to get my my radios going off too. Oh yeah, there's that 867-5309 thing that we were doing that I did earlier this morning. Okay, I don't want to play that for too long though, but that's really what it was. And I even did another copy of it too.
It's time now for a check of the sports news on this Wednesday.
Yeah, that was great. That obviously was the greatest moment. Yeah, that warning for Lake County came right after the Albuquerque test.
Was that a tornado warning?
No, that was a severe thunderstorm warning for Lake County, but in the background I had KC60 going, which was a continuation of one of the tornado warnings. That was great. That was, well, that was something, I gotta say, personally. This is the first time in a while we've had a weekly and a severe weather event from my office on the same day.
We got warnings forever until yesterday started.
Well, Yeah, I mean, yeah, yesterday was just the beginning, and now today, now it's even on a bigger scale because we haven't gotten anything on a scale as large as this since then. A quick update on the event. Nashville is done. They have just canceled the severe thunderstorm watch. The storms are actually weakening now, and they're heading into Morristown's coverage. So, yeah, those storms have left Nashville's coverage. As for now, with the 2 remaining offices, I believe the remaining concerns at this point would just be some additional showers and thunderstorms. Let's take a look. Yeah, Nashville is done. It's weakening, so. Nashville storm is weakening. The storm in Mobile is moving out. However, another line is going to form later. I don't know how intense that's going to be, but I'm very much going to miss that, but that's okay. Because we're going to get the Rochester monthly later on this evening. Well, this morning, I should say. The Rochester monthly.
And I'm getting on Halloween to get the Halloween version of Mickey Mouse. That's gonna be a fun one. Oh boy.
What Halloween? Is it like a pitched down version of it or something?
It's Mickey Mouse, but like the scary part, the scary part in the middle of it.
Oh boy.
I know. You're gonna definitely get that much on that.
That's gonna be on. Oh great! It sets 31st, falls on a Monday. That means school on Halloween.
Oh geez.
Hopefully, I hope not.
Oh, he has thunder.
Yeah, but nah, not for me. All right. So, with all that nonsense out of the way, let us get ready for Deal or No Deal tonight. But first, more glitching around. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's I don't know. Here, I'll see if we can get him on here. fight gods.
YouTube comment.
Okay, that's enough. Because it's already telling me that the space is low on the machine. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can get Brandon.
You should really have Friday interrupt the Mickey Mouse song. Oh boy.
Have what interrupt the Mickey Mouse?
Have the Friday screen input the Mickey
Oh, you know what? Maybe we can do. Maybe we'll try that later. Maybe we can try that later following the show. Yeah, maybe we can do that later following Deal or No Deal here, and just seeing if we can get Brandon on the line here.
This is a close made for you and me. It's Friday. That'd be a good spot to put it. Right at the beginning of the first line.
Or we could do an incredible vocode. The Flutter Realm song, the Mickey Mouse song, and the Friday Scream all vocoded. Or the Flutter Realm vocoded to the Friday Scream. Oh, I can't wait for that. That is going to be so much fun once we get there. First off, I do not know where Brandon is at the moment. But, I do not know what Brandon is up to tonight. So, and we have a new warning now from Little Rock.
What station?
KXI 97. It says he's online, so he should be able to pick up. He could not, but that's alright. We'll just, there's the cell phone AT&T T-Mobile effects. That's like 2 minutes. Vote now. Also, which radio is better? Everybody said the CL100. And we lost him. Alright, let's keep trying to ring him. Well, that's okay. Alright. Well, we'll try and get him on the call later, but I have the game already ready. More notifications still loading. More notifications still loading.
I end that with a 17.
On Mina, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
The one from Mina, yeah, that's.
It was like stopping, going, stopping, going, stopping, going. I hate when it does that.
You know, I personally don't like it when it does that too. But I'm still waiting to see if we can get Brandon on the line here.
Oh, I hear roar guy.
You know what? Yeah, let's you know what? Let's do the game. Let's do a game with WeatherPro first before we do it with Brandon. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to insert the disc, not a network card. That's what I wanted to insert, a disc, not a network card. All right. Well, all right. Well, we'll try and get Brandon on the line again later tonight. We'll try and get Brandon on the line again later, but oh great, Lamar and Marion. I know that's like right up top. Yeah, right up at the top. Right up at the top. you know what? We will definitely go ahead and let WeatherPro play while I continue attempting to get Brandon on the line. Here, I'll try ringing him again before we because I would love to get Brandon on the line before we get this game going. But I know WeatherPro still has to.
There's my phone.
I'll try ringing him again. All right. Okay. We'll try and get we'll try and get Brandon later, but for right now, it is going. So for right now, on tonight's edition of Deal or No Deal, it's going to be WeatherPro and $1 million. Let's see if he can win it.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Can I do FaceTime so I can see
Ladies,
faces?
please. Yep, you can go ahead and switch over to FaceTime. And we'll go ahead and turn it around. She's facing the screen. Alright.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize of
Yep, in one of those cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny.
Those are the different amounts. And each case holds one of those amounts.
And of course we know how this works here. I'm just making sure that I'm using the... Okay, I am using the correct transmitter for this morning for Tallahassee. Anyway, what case will it be tonight?
13.
Alright. Let's see what Lucky 13 does.
Your case. You may take it
And I'm
home,
hoping it
unless
does something.
you decide
And
to
I
sell
hope
to
it
the bank.
turns out good for
We want
you.
to find out what's in this case and how do we do that?
We gotta open up the other cases. Because whatever's in those is not in 13. We want to see the million in 13.
Yep.
So of course, like always, we start with 6 cases.
Number 1.
Okay, you're starting at the bottom.
Show us something good.
I see what kind of strategy you're going against. $750.
$750 off the board. $750 not your case.
Heck yeah, bro.
Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
3.
Okay, number 3.
That's Shannon. Please show us a low number.
Oh no, that's not a good sign at all.
10,000.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's not bad.
Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
15.
And I just noticed the display was hidden, but that's alright.
Number
we got it
15.
fixed.
That's Caitlin.
And that's the $1 million case.
$1 million. $1 million. I'm sorry to say, is not in your case. 3 more cases to go.
What's in my case then?
Well, we're gonna have to. Well, we gotta keep playing on. We gotta keep opening the other cases to find out.
2.
All right, number 2. That's Sean.
Yeah, let's at least
Let's
get a
see
game
a
with
penny.
WeatherPro in before we reattempt to get Brandon on the line. $75,000.
$75,000. Whoa.
Yeah, we'll
Off the board. Hopefully that won't
we'll
hurt you too
continue
much.
attempting to get Brandon on the line, and
2 more cases to go.
Maybe he'll. Yeah, hopefully he'll. Hopefully
6
we.
huge amounts
Yeah,
are still on the board.
26. Yeah, hopefully we can get
26,
Brandon on
that's
the line.
Marissa.
Sometime before we're done tonight. 200,000. Oh boy.
That is not good.
Wow.
You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
Okay. Okay, that was a very rough opening. Let's see.
Number 21, that's Blair.
Let's see something good. $500,000.
4
Oh.
large amounts in a row. This is hurting you.
Yeah, but I mean, this is
Okay,
only the
first
first round.
is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you
I
an
mean,
offer.
this is only
He's not
round
your friend.
1.
He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible. with as little money as possible.
Now he will call us.
And there he is on the phone. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. That wasn't so good, but it's still very early in the game. The offer is
$9,000.
All it.
You know what I'm
Your
gonna say.
case.
No deal.
Now for round.
Number 8.
Number 8.
500. There we go.
$500. Not in your case. Off the board.
Now we're turning this round around. That's
You
good
still have
news.
4 more cases to open before the next offer.
16.
Okay.
Number 16. That's Tori.
$200.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer. Number 14. No huge amounts, please. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very
The
good.
penny is gone.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Number 10.
Number 10. That's Joy. Please show us a low number.
Please show us the $750.
No,
$5,000 off the board,
150,000 is
$5,000
not
off
on
your
this
case.
board.
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
7.
Wow. Yeah, why do you want 750,000 in those
4
cases?
huge
and not
amounts are
13?
still available. Number 7.
That's the thing I want to know. 25.
It's all right. You're still okay. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Yeah, this microphone is still acting up.
Hello?
I'm gonna ask for a new one for Christmas, and I'm gonna throw this old one away.
What's happening?
Okay.
It's
The offer's gone up.
randomly glitching out
It's a
and
good amount of money.
disconnecting from the computer, and then it
But
no
is it
longer
good enough?
recognizes it. So I have to
The offer
unplug it and
is
plug it in excessively before it
$48,000.
recognizes it
What
again.
is it?
The offer you were asking, it was 48,000.
Your case. Wow, you have
All right.
No deal.
$48,000.
I'm now going to ask you to open 4 cases before.
SB6.
All right, let's see what 6 does.
Number 6.
Show us
$50.
$50. Off the board. $50 not in your case. 3 more cases to go. If you knock out
the second digit number, 11.
number 11,
Double
that's Jack.
chopsticks, as Aubrey likes to call it. 50,000.
$50,000 off the board, not in your case.
We still have some
You
good
have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Yeah, we still have the $750,000.
25.
Yeah, we still have the $750,000
number
up
25,
there.
that's
we still
Madison.
have 400,000.
Let's see
we still have
a dollar.
300,000. We still have the 100,000. I have a feeling they're not. Yep, there's 3/4.
$750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not in your case.
I have a feeling this game's going to take a really.
You still have 1 more case to open before
I'm sure
the next
this game
offer.
is going to go way south by the time this game's over.
4.
400, number 4.
We're gonna
That's
find
Caleb.
out how it plays out.
Come on, give us some
the
good
rest of the
news.
way. Let's see that dollar.
Show us
the dollar. $25.
$25
We'll take
is
that.
off the board. Not in your case.
Now these 3 are the ones we need to avoid.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to stay on the left-hand side. Apparently, we're struggling to do so.
Hello, banker.
But we are
Okay.
we are struggling
I'll
to
tell.
do so. So
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Ooh.
The offer is $42,000.
Oh, went down.
So let,
it only went down a little bit. Only went down by 6,000.
your
so.
case can still hold 400. No deal, Banker.
So we're going for $400,000 now. It's the highest amount on the board.
9.
Number 9, we're going.
Number 9. That's Maria.
$100,000
gone. Not coming back.
Oh.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
22.
Number 22. That's Alexis.
$75.
Good.
Here we go.
$75. A low amount out of the way.
We gotta get that left-hand side out of here.
All
not
right.
the right.
1 more to open. Pick a number.
All right.
Number 17. Let it be a small amount.
We want it to be a small amount. $400.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
All right, that was a much better round.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker
better than
thinks.
last time. So let's see how this affects the offer.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Okay, so.
Right. Okay. I'll let them know.
Expire early.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $60,000.
$60,000.
The moment.
So it did go up.
Your case can still hold $400,000.
So do you going no deal?
No deal. You need
Going with number 12.
number 12. Come on, give us some good news.
Give us some $1.
Yeah, give that dollar. 300.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
That is very good.
You have 1 more case to open. Pick a
Case to
case.
open.
I don't even see the word 24.
400,000. Number 24. That's Janine. Okay, let's see that dollar.
Yep.
$1,000.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing
All right, left hand.
good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helps.
The right hand side is all 6 figures now.
Hello. Okay.
Besides, I'm not sure if this next offer is
I'll tell him that.
gonna make it there or not.
This is a very nice offer, and he's offering you $90,000.
$90,000. We are getting
Go ahead and ask
closer
him.
to 6 figures.
Keep it. Wow, you have guts. No
And
deal.
I see Lake Charles just said hello.
With this round, we start picking cases 1 at a time before each bank offer.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, the reason why I'm going with the lights is I kind of recreated the
$400,000
experience
is
of the
still on the
Deal or No Deal
board.
arcade game. You know how when there's a bank offer, the light goes red, and then when you're picking cases, it's blue.
How did you do that?
With this little remote. I got this desk light from the Home Depot a while back. Actually,
That's so cool.
was it
Okay, number 5.
Okay.
Number 5. That's not it.
Trying to see if I can.
What?
$5
$5.
small amounts in a row. That is excellent. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through. The offer is $105,000. Keep in mind, you have a 1 in 5 chance of having $400,000 in your case.
What color?
You
I
take
would
the deal,
usually have.
and the money's
I would
yours.
usually have the color
Choose no
based
deal.
on what's
You only
going
have
on.
to
Like
open
I would
up
have red
1 more
for your
case
weather.
before the
Then
next
I would
offer.
have like a orange for a watch, yellow for a watch possible strong thunderstorm, purple meaning the event is almost over, blue normal. That's kind of the little color coding system that I have on my light. Going no deal.
No deal.
And I will also have green for test
Okay,
for
moving
the
on.
weekly tests, like I had earlier.
20. No.
400,000.
19. Let's go.
All right.
Number 19.
Ooh.
Whoa. Okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Yeah, that I think is going to take us out of the 6 figures.
Hello?
But if we keep that 400,000,
That's
if
fair.
we keep
I think it might go up because the 400 is still in play.
Now step back for a second. The offer
went
went down,
down,
but this is still a good offer.
that's
And
a
the
good
offer
thing.
is $80,000.
$80,000. So we
all on you.
dropped by about 25 grand.
You have a 25% chance of having $400,000 in your case. You take the deal, then the money's yours. If you choose no deal, you only have to open up one more case before the next offer.
Let's do one more. No deal.
Yeah, I would have taken
No deal.
Yeah, I would have taken the 80,000. I would have taken the $80,000 myself.
Oh.
$400,000 is still on the board.
Oh yeah, I know a transmitter.
23, shall we?
All right, that would have been
Number
my next
23, that's
selection
Stephanie.
if I had said no deal.
$10.
$10.
$10 off the board, $10 not in your case.
We're going back to
I think
6
the banker's
figures.
getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
Back to the 6 figures is likely.
Yep, we are going back to 6 figures.
Hello?
Well, let's see if we do.
Okay.
Let's see
Okay.
if we do.
I'll tell him that.
I'll tell them.
Okay.
Yep,
We're into
back
the
in
6 figures now. You need to think this through. The offer is
Be your last chance.
$120,000.
All right, now this could be your this could be your last chance seeing the six
Keep in mind,
figures this game.
you have a 33 and a third
Your
percent
last
chance of
chance
having
seeing 6 figures this
$400,000 in your
All right, taking
It's a deal.
$120,000.
You want to know what's in your
Good
case?
decision.
Let's see what's in your case. Perfect.
You only had $100.
Got out just at the right time.
Had $100 in your case. You made a great deal. So $120,000. Yep. Very nice. But I'm gonna suspend the machine for the time being because I'm gonna still see if we can. But I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna still continue trying to get Brandon on the line because I do not know where he is tonight. I do not know where he is tonight.
Tornado possible. TAE. Hello, Tulsa.
That sounded bad.
Oh no, it's Tallahassee.
That is Tallahassee, yes.
He did not answer.
Well, we're gonna keep trying until Discord says forget it. Besides this compilation is gonna be a 12-hour compilation, so.
What? Do you want to turn it back to blue since it's normal right now?
Oh yeah, I should have done that, but yeah, there we go. So. Yeah.
What does orange look like?
Orange?
Ooh.
That was a yellow. This is actually more orange.
Memphis. Okay, you come back here. Yeah, Memphis, Northwestern, Lafayette, Marshall, and Panola.
Panola.
Panola, yeah. Panola.
Southwestern Marshall County. That would actually set off WSK 49.
I changed my YouTube channel banner.
Yep, to something. I can't even believe the Riverhead stream sounded very weird this morning.
Oh boy. Oh god.
I'll actually
What's going going on here?
Yeah, I'll actually play that. I'll actually play that little sample from all those recordings earlier.
Up to New York. What is going on here?
The actual station was working fine, but it was just the stream. This is what the Riverhead stream on my part sounded like when the weekly was sent. That was the fastest Upton test ever.
What?
That was so fast.
Okay, I'm gonna do deal or no deal on my computer. So.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and do deal or no deal on
Play
yours.
game. Insert game CD. What?
Remember that you gotta mount the ISO file. You gotta right click on the ISO file and hit mount.
On the deal or no deal thing?
Yeah, that one.
Hold on. Where it says quit?
No, that's on the file explorer with the ISO file.
Okay, let's go to File Explorer.
Yeah, on File Explorer where you download the ISO file.
Okay. File.
I have it dug in here somewhere. My gosh.
Explorer.
Yeah, on the ISO file, you gotta right click on it and then hit, and then under Manage where it says Disk Image Tools. Or if you right click on it, you can select Mount.
Okay, I'm in it right now.
Yeah, where it says Mount.
Where do I go?
Let's see. Is the ISO in your Downloads folder? It should be.
Because I click on deal or no deal, yes, and it says.
The thing is, go to the Downloads folder because that's probably where the ISO is. You see it? Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Right click on that, and then it should say Mount.
Yeah.
Yep, then just click Mount, and just hit.
Hit open.
Yep, hit open, and there we go. Now you can just run the auto run. Then you can play the game. Also, I gotta keep a good eye on this call because I don't want Discord timing me out.
Hey, here we go!
So I'll keep bringing Brandon until he, timed out.
Okay.
It timed out. Alright. Well, we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying.
Single player, TV game, neutral, male, accept.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you can walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, we don't know.
Pick your case. 22.
Now this is your pick. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We start the first round by opening 6 cases. Pick 6 cases, one at a time. Go ahead, pick your first case.
Number 8.
Number 8, that's cheap. $500 off the board.
Nice.
Still have 5 more cases to open before the next offer.
16.
Number 16, that's 4.
25.
Four more cases before the next. Number 7. 3 small amounts in a row.
3 small amounts in a row.
$750 off the board. $750 not you have 2 more cases to open. Number 9.
Still no response from Brandon. Huh. Well, I do not know where he is tonight. And we lost him.
Live.
Introduce.
Alright. Let's try him again. And we looks like we lost WeatherPro. Here, let's see if we can get him back on the line. I'm just trying to get Brandon on the line here.
Hello, boss?
Oh, yeah, we lost you for
Let's see a penny. Here we go.
yeah, turn it around so we can see the screen.
Okay.
And
Not coming back.
it isn't coming back. Well, we're trying to get Brandon to come
Which
back.
one?
Let's try number 21.
21, here we go. $300. The left side is almost gone.
That's how the game should be played.
Number 1.
We want to be low.
Yeah!
We want Brandon. We want Brandon.
We want Brandon.
You know that's the banker.
$18,000 was the last one. Let's see what this one is. It went up.
Nice amount of money. And the offer is
The offer is $90,000. No deal, banker. Number 2. Here goes $1 million.
You still have 3 more cases. Number 14. That's Tina. $200 off the board. Good roll now. 2 more cases to go. Number 12. Come on, let's see the hand.
Okay. We'll try and get him later. We'll keep waiting for him. For now, let's get this warning from Jackson.
$25,000. Well, that round was not big. Let's see how much it hurt. Cerri. Let me ask you.
26.
Alright.
$75. Aww. $1,000.
Toll number 23. That's
75.
Oh, great. Milwaukee Marine warning. Oh, great. Milwaukee Marine warning.
But could he answer or no?
No. I'm still trying to get him on the line though. Alright, we'll go and try him again.
$80,000. Or no deal. What was that?
Milwaukee Marine warning.
Oh, frick. Out of nowhere. And $30,000. Or no deal.
At 7:55 p.m., a line of showers and a cold front were located on the line extending from 6 nautical miles southeast of Cleveland to Milwaukee, moving east at 30 knots. Tonight, winds gusting 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact. Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
Here we go. I can either get $75 or $3,250,000. Fantastic offer. Offer is
$50,000. I'm going to ask you, deal or no deal?
Thank you. What should I do?
Go for the $750,000.
Because you have 75 or 3/4.
Go for the. I say no deal.
Keep or swap?
Shot at walking away with a huge prize.
I think you should keep it.
Flying away with a pittance.
Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
Which one?
I said I'm keeping 22.
Okay.
Let's see how you did.
Aww. I made $75. That's the best. Woo!
Just. Oh yeah, there's that whether or not YTP from earlier.
Currently, the temperature is light rain.
The temperature is light rain.
A hurricane warning. A
Hurricane warning. Hurricane warning. Hurricane warning. Alright. Going to bed now, I'm assuming. Alright, good night. Left. And Brandon did too. Well, we're going to keep trying to get him on here, but for now, enjoy the audio from this YTP that I found. Light rain. Currently, the temperature is light rain. A hurricane warning, a hurricane warning, a hurricane warning, a hurricane warning.
A hurricane warning.
Everything was a hurricane. Hurricane warning. Hurricane warning in effect.
A hurricane warning, a tornado watch, a tornado hurricane, a national hurricane warning, a flash flood, a hurricane, a weather tornado, and a flash flood watch, hurricane, a national hurricane warning, a flash flood, a hurricane, a national hurricane warning, a flash flood, a hurricane, a weather tornado, hurricane, a national hurricane warning, a flash flood, a hurricane, a national hurricane warning, a flash flood, a hurricane, a national hurricane warning, a flash flood, a hurricane, a weather tornado, hurricane, a national hurricane warning, a flash flood, a hurricane, a hurricane warning, a tornado watch, a tornado hurricane, a national hurricane warning, a flash flood, a hurricane, a national hurricane warning, a flash flood, a hurricane, a weather tornado, and a flash flood hurricane, a national hurricane warning, a flash flood, a hurricane, a weather tornado, and a flash flood watch.
Tornado hurricane, a national hurricane, flash flood of hurricanes, and a weather tornado. What is all of this? Alright, forget it. Alright. I don't know what Brandon is up to tonight. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Brandon this evening. Am I even on the right transmitter?
10 p.m.
Yeah, probably not. We're looking for Grant and Jefferson, aren't we? No, that's McCurtain. This is probably our only option. Which one is Grant? Okay, one of these is the one. Oh wait, is that further? Oh yeah, that's probably like Jackson, isn't it? Yep, there it is.
Menu is light rock cube.
Probably too late for that now.
Montage on hold.
Very inconsistent with alerts, yeah. So, alright, well, we will keep the, so I do not know what is up with Brandon. We've been waiting over an hour, but at least we got Deal or No Deal taken care of. If we cannot get Brandon on the line tonight, we will try and get him, we'll see if we can arrange a time and get Deal or No Deal with Brandon taken care of tomorrow. But we already formally got it taken care of with WeatherPro this evening, so at least I'm glad we had another player, another contestant to get it taken care of. So that's the good thing. By the way, I need this off so that way I can hear when Brandon is finally available. I'm not sure what is going on with Brandon tonight. I mean, it is like 9 o'clock where he is. I'm not sure what he is up to. Maybe it is something related to tonight's Rochester Monthly. Well, I do not know what the case is, but we will have to find out. Let's look at the WJON log and see what has went over so far. Yep, here's so far everything that has gone over. We'll actually put it on the WJON logger for the time being. So yeah, this has been a pretty good day without EMF. Well, we have the day off from EMF today, so that was wonderful. So man, this was quite an interesting event, I must say. I gotta say, today was a very interesting series of events. But with the cold front nearing Waukegan, I'm not sure if my office is gonna put down a marine warning. But that might happen again. But we will. I do have every one of my radios are on standby. If it does go over, more specifically my zone guard, not all of them will go off though. Only a few of them will, because I have them specially programmed. So those are all set. If it does come out, but anyway, we're gonna keep trying to get Brandon on the line here. I'll see what we can do. See if we can continue to get him on the line. Of course, we'll bring you the season opener for the Blackhawks. We are just minutes away from that. I am very excited for this moment. So let's go over, I know I might have already said this already, but for those who might have missed it, I'll go over it again. So let's go over the rundown of exactly everything that I got earlier today and yesterday. So, here, let me turn this down, but anyway, so let me give a quick rundown of everything that that is so far in our weekly test compilation. That will be airing, that will actually be debuting this weekend. Yes, every single one of my premieres are back to a weekend-only schedule. So, we got the Tampa Monthly last night. That was great. The Mid-Hudson Valley Monthly. The Tennessee Monthly. And then I did rewind 92.3 The Fan, Cleveland. So, that's good. Then, of course, we had all the usual Wednesday automated stuff. You know, WCWI, that station out of Saxon Harbor. And then there was that new one that I was going to try, but of course it said 404 not found. So I skipped that one. Then of course we did WSPC Albemarle. Then the KLLI test. Then KGLT. And then everything was pretty quiet until Fayette, Marion, and Walker. We can definitely... Now, I don't think Anniston serves Walker, but I do know that Birmingham does. No, as expected, they do not serve Walker. Anyway, we will go ahead and head over to KIH 54 and get that right now. And I mean, I was looking through Birmingham's office. I was waiting for statements. Birmingham usually likes to wait until 11 a.m. before they issue a statement saying, "Oh, we're going to run the test today." No, they usually like to wait until 11 a.m. at the usual test time to issue a statement if they're not going to test, if they're going to test or not. So Birmingham did not test today. So their Wednesday test is canceled this week. But of course we will hear them go on Saturday, which will make up for it, because they usually test on Saturdays as well. Because Birmingham usually tests on Wednesdays and Saturday. They usually test on both Wednesday and Saturday at 11 a.m. It shouldn't say between 10 a.m. and 12 noon, more like at 11 a.m. I should say the tests are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday and Saturday at 11 a.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be canceled. If severe weather is imminent or occurring, the test will be canceled. Okay. Go help Mom with dishes.
Central Daylight Time. Lights around 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Back. I'm gonna. Not here. We'll be back. This is Carl Jackson in for the Officer Tatum.
This is the Officer Tatum Show. 844-900-7243. That's 844-900-7243. The AARP has praised the new tax and spending bill.
We're still waiting to see if we can get Brandon on the line here. But right now, why don't we play around with this all the way up? Now I can't even tell where it ends. Now I can't even tell where the EOMs are. The signal is so bad, I can barely even find the EOMs. Oh yeah, Jacksonville, put that tornado warning down. Put that tornado warning down, why don't you? I'm having too much fun with this list now.
You just canceled your video. 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 You just canceled your video.
You know what we're gonna try and do now? We're gonna play all 119 I'm Balloons Highway hacking reaction clips at the same time. We're gonna play them all together in unison. We're going to play all these recordings together in unison. I'm assuming WOK related already. It didn't? Wow. That is ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous. Let's see how many files Audacity will take. Okay. I don't think we should bother trying again because talking about an Amber Alert in Mexico, it's not even a thing. How is there an Amber Alert in Mexico? I do not know where he's finding this information. Is he doing this to be tough? Nah, probably. Now YouTube is not responding. Now the YouTube app is not responding. Yeah, it didn't even respond to a single command that I just gave it. Alright, now it's a Little Rock, now it's a KCAC again. And now, it's time for Blackhawks hockey. Did it take all 119? I believe it did. There's so much stuff in here that I just glitched on SD out. Because I manually hit cancel. Yeah, let's wait and see if we can get Brandon on the line here, because it's about time for the Blackhawks to officially start their regular season against Colorado. Doing some final commentary on the pregame, then we will be off.
Wait, what? Now? Plainfield goes up to January 25th now? Wait, what? Okay, he's getting hacked, 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 he's getting hacked. Oh my god. Wait, what? Yeah, oh my god.
full off season. It was just kind of like roadblocks. So it gets to a certain point, and then I'd have to, battle through it for a week, and then I take another step forward, and then get to that, and then another step forward. So it's just never anything like a couple steps back. Step forward, and some maybe took a little bit longer than others, but like I said, it was what I expected and what I knew I had to go through.
Because I'm a blue, because I'm a blue, I always don't know. 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 Because I'm a blue, I always don't know.
Coming here and being healthy and being able to compete with, my teammates and, against the best players in the world, I think that's what I always wanted to do. And, wanted to sit on the side and get a chance to go back at it. It really showed the I am second.
Yeah, that was that playlist that I've been messing around with off air while we were not showing the display. Just for the end of it.
So hard reset. You're gonna blast it with like a lot.
Oh my gosh. Hurricane warnings in effect. This is the best. This is the best local on the 8's YGP I've ever seen.
Ask about buy one, get one 30% off on windows.
biggest question for you is why would you pay for a lot of data that you're not using on your phone? The globe still
Blowing dust in Spokane. Glitched up almanac. Goes to national. No reports, Spokane on the weather scan. Everything says no report. Even on the regular weather channel, it doesn't give a report. Blowing snow. Radar unavailable. Oh, is there missing? Alright, here comes the national anthem. Yeah, they're getting set for the first drop. Another radar available. The S's are missing. A high surf warning is in effect for our area. Alright, what the heck is Plainwell doing? Okay, Plainwell is playing something else. To me, this sounds like K-Love. That's K-Love. That sounds like K-Love to me. I'm pretty sure that's, that sounds like K-Love to me. On Plainwell. Oh, this is interesting. I'll post this along with the phone.
High as the head coach, he's basically first year. So there's going to be a learning curve for him, even though he's had experience at the AHL level, with Montreal for a short term, filling in. He's going to learn a lot about coaching in the NHL. And for players, I think when you look at if this is going to be a successful season, you want to see the progression of the culture of the way that this team wants to be in a couple of years from now. You have to start building that culture again and work with the players that want to buy into this.
Call from Royal
The energy is going to be there, and you want to have that culture being built where, listen, this is going to be a hard game. Let's get ready. Chicago's going to come at it. So I think we see the progression of the culture that they want to start to establish under Luke Richardson. Hopefully they're able to look at it, this season and see where we're at. But I think that's what we want to see. It's not all about wins and losses, but it's all about building for the future, building culture, building the type of team, the speed, size team that they're looking for. And I think they're going to surprise some people and get some good results.
I know you've done this a number of times, but I do know how significant it is for you to be there right now. Sean, Tommy over here, I just want to say it's always been good to talk to you, but especially this year. Everything that you had to go through, pumped for you to be there, pumped to work with you once again this year.
Well, I appreciate that, Joe, and it is very. I enjoy what I do, and to be here, to be a part of this is kind of cool as well, because I was with the Acme, as I said earlier, when we won the cup here. The one thing I'm disappointed in is I think everybody's hockey fans has seen the rings that Colorado got. Compared to the ring that I got in '96, it looks like a little high school. They talked about the value, and I think they said around $55,000 in value, which is incredible. But the rings are just so beautiful now. The Blackhawks rings are beautiful. You look at the past years, things have changed. They were short size in the NHL about $20 for it, and the rings have gotten cool. They need to go down. They don't want to trade. I don't think anyone's going to want to trade with me. Hey, I don't know if you know what. Maybe I'll catch them in a week moment. I don't think there you go. All right, Troy, great to talk to you. We'll talk to you after the first ever calling show. All right, thanks, Joe. That is Troy Murray. He and John Lennon finally was called tonight over at the ball arena. It is pretty cool in this guy. When you look on the TV broadcast, and man, it sounds really cool right now.
Call from Royal Gage.
The Colorado game. Yeah, the Avalanche did show that honestly, it gets some backlash on social media, but obviously it's beautiful. I might have the color of the actual snow, the actual Avalanche, the same color as in the cup, but the Avalanche logo is a little very, I'm not seeing the updates right now that's done at this point. But again, that is what the Blackhawks are up against tonight. The reigning Stanley Cup champion, Colorado Avalanche, man, it sounds like a rock concert over there right now. So it will be interesting to see how this game starts. Again, the Avalanche will probably get right up
Alright, so the hockey game is getting underway. I am going to see if we can get Brandon on the line. I do not know where Brandon is this evening. Alright, you know what? Forget it. Alright, forget it. Forget it. I don't think we can get Brandon on the line tonight. But that's alright. Maybe another day. I'm sure he's probably tired after Tampa's monthly, so that's probably why. So I'm afraid, yeah, that's going to do it. So let me go ahead and exit the... Actually, I'm just going to shut the machine down. Until VMware Tools finishes running the script. Oh gosh. Until it finishes running what script? Now? There we go. So, yeah, sorry Brandon, but that's okay. That's alright. We'll try and organize a time tomorrow. Alright. Did that ball game finally start? Oh, it's finally... Oh, wow. Hey, Google, play 680 The Fan.
Streaming 680 The Fan from TuneIn.
Yeah, that's going to be our best bet. And then this game still hasn't even gotten started. Alright, so let's hear the remaining, let's hear the final inning of this game of the Braves and...
Featuring our new multi-game same-game parlay. Combine the action of multiple same-game parlays in one bet for more action and bigger payouts. Bet the spread, bet the over, bet player props, and more. Throw in daily odds boost plus award-winning customer service, and it's a touchdown. Download it today.
Must be 21 plus. Available in Illinois only. Void where prohibited. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Catch two down. I tell you what, man, you think back on this ball game, and if the Braves can hold on and win it, lots of key elements to the win. Kyle Wright, the bullpen, the clutch base hits in the 6th inning. But I'm telling you, that leather has been spectacular tonight. Sure has. Just great. Austin Riley and Dansby Swanson turning into the best plays they've made this season. Olsen with a good hack, but a foul ball back at a sinker. Three runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Braves. No runs, 3 hits, no errors for the Phillies. 2 down, bases empty here at the bottom of the 8th inning. 0-1 to Matt. This is low. The count even 1-1. What we see at this point in the series, I don't know that we can throw enough bouquets at Acuna and Olsen for what they have meant for the first 2 games of this division series. 1-1 outside, 2-1.
Darno and Olsen already with 4 RBIs apiece.
Big right-hander Syndergaard brings the 2-1 pitch. He's sitting in the air down the left field line, slicing into the seats for a foul ball. Actually caught the top of that screen. Goes back down over the field. 2-2. Matt can hang alive here at the bottom of the 8th inning. Austin Riley will get another crack at it. All 3 Braves runs came at the bottom of the 6th inning.
shift with 3 on the right side. Scott, Segura, and Hoskins. Setting up a picket fence on the right side of the infield. Again, the 3-2 pitch. That's outside for all 4. That'll keep the bottom of the 8th inning alive for the Braves. You're looking to add on to this 3-run lead. Right now, the hands of Austin Riley. He ought to get a good hand after that great play. They ought to show that play again here on the big screen. We're going to see that play dozens and dozens of times. I can't get over that play. First pitch all the way to Austin. That's outside. Sinker away. Feel like the Braves have had a much more disciplined approach here in this ball game tonight. Very selective. 1-0 pitch on the way. Outside, laid off the slider. You know, they did not take batting practice yesterday. That was a surprise to some people. And tonight they did. Well, they couldn't because of the tarp that they took in the cages. And I'm sure they did yesterday as well. But there might be some that would say that last night they didn't wake up in time because they didn't take batting practice on the field. 2-0, it popped up towards shallow left. Schwarber coming in again. And that brisk little jog in positions himself in to make the catch. And that's out number 3. So nothing happening for the Braves in the bottom of the 8th. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a man left. And it'll be Kenley Jansen with 3 outs to get and a 3-run lead. We head to the top of the 9th. Braves 3, Phillies nothing.
It's been a long time coming. Reuniting with family members we haven't seen for too long. Gathering with friends we have missed so much. We came here at that barbecue. Go to those concerts and
The makeup of this roster a couple of years ago, Kyle Davidson has specifically pinpointed size, what size would be. And when you look at guys like Velasquez, who's not going to play in the game tonight, Regula, you bring in Canori, you've got Buddy Robinson on the wing, 6'6", you've got Eckler, 6'3", Jared Harrison, 6'4", they've got some big guys in their lineup that they didn't have before. And you heard Richardson talk about it, you can't beat size. And, you got to go around those big guys. Reach for their defense is incredible. So I think they've done a nice job of putting a roster together that, again, is going to work hard. It's going to make sure that the other team knows that they've competed in the game together.
And the Blackhawks are in a rebuild. They've made that known to everybody, but you still have incumbents, Jonathan James and Patrick King. Both of them are in season number, I believe, 15 and 16, respectively. And these are two gentlemen that have poured out their souls for the Chicago Blackhawks. They played for the team, playing 3 Stanley Cup championships between them, between the 6 championships. But the point I'm making is that they're part of this rebuild. They're going to pretty much be leading the pack. It's going to be interesting to see how the season evolves with those 2 leaders. So there's going to be a lot more on the shoulders of Jonathan James, the captain, and Patrick King, who's become a tremendous leader in his own right. It's been pretty amazing to watch the transformation of a young 18-year-old to where he is now.
All right, we are about to hear the conclusion to this ball game tonight. The Braves and the Phillies in Game 2 of the National League Division. This is Game 2 of the National League Division Series. The Phillies right now lead 1-0. So far, it looks like the Braves are going to tie the series once they win. Once they win tonight, the Braves are going to tie the series. They're going to tie the series at 1. All right.
Hey, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we have the twilight's last remains, whose buck stripes and bright stars through the perilous tide, o'er the ramparts we watch, who so gallantly swings, and the rockets the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
There we go. The Star-Spangled Banner to get the season started. Alright, so we're going to hear the top of the ninth inning of the National League Division Game 2. It's 2 outs. The Braves are down. The Phillies are down to their last out. The Phillies are down to their last out. Here we go. The Blackhawks season has begun. We'll go over to the He got it, and the Braves tie the series at 1 game apiece. The Braves win it 3-0. Oh, they're actually reviewing the play. They're reviewing the play. They're reviewing the play. So it sounds like that play's under review. So I'm not sure if that's going to count. I'm not sure if that's going to be an out. Alright, let's find out what the...
One from the Phillies dugout. That's about as close as you're going to get. And it wasn't revealing either. It was a good 4 feet from the screen, but it's hard to believe it hit the screen and ricocheted out.
Well, with the catch, let's see if the Braves win it. Either the Braves win it or this game continues. Pushing the screen for more room? Yeah, that was a good decision, but let's see how this affects the review of this play. Okay, foul ball. The game continues. Alright, foul ball. The game continues. It's 0-1. Huh. Let's try this one. Here it is. You can hear the Braves doing the Tomahawk Chop song in the background. Just as before, the Braves are an out away now from taking game 2. Foul, now it's 0-2. Cubs. Foul. Still alive. Phillies are still alive. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, but so the Phillies are down to their final strike in this game. 2-2. So that was a that was a 3-hour rain delay? Dang, that's why I missed the whole freaking ball game. That was a long delay, my God. And at least we saved some, that's strike 3, that is it. The Braves tie the series at a game apiece. Braves win it 3-0. So, National League Series between the Braves and Phillies are now tied at 1 game apiece. Hey Google, stop. Alright, let's see if I can find a Los Angeles Dodgers station, because that's what's playing now. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what station we can use for LA. Oh, KLAC does the Dodgers? Yeah, let's try that. Hey Google, play KLAC. Yep, here is going to be the Dodgers game. If it does it correctly. Okay, alright, we had a little technical difficulty. Let's try it again. Hey Google, play KLAC.
Streaming AM 570 LA Sports from iHeartRadio.
Maybe it doesn't like that.
Something went wrong.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't
Give
like.
it another try.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't like that source. Yeah, maybe it doesn't like that source for some reason. I'll have to examine it.
At the Home Depot, we
What is this?
magic in the easiest way possible.
It's not even Christmas, and I'm already hearing Christmas commercials.
Up in your house within minutes.
Listen to this.
You know your holiday look wouldn't be complete without our that collapses for easy storage. Get free delivery on over 2
This is a
million
friggin'
eligible
Christmas
items, and you can
commercial,
spread
and
holiday
it's not
cheer
even
to the
Christmas
whole
yet.
neighborhood. Easily. The Home Depot.
I
How
feel like
doers
Christmas
get more
is getting
done.
closer and closer than ever.
Building and protecting wealth is more daunting than ever. Global market.
Let me check the iHeart stream here and see if it actually loads. As I think it probably might not work.
At the Home Depot, we know communities are more.
So it actually does work on the on PC. How come it doesn't work on my Google Home? That's weird. I think you should say it like AM 570 Sports or something. I probably should have said that. You know what? Let's give it another try. Hey Google, play KLAC.
Streaming AM 570 LA Sports from iHeartRadio.
Maybe I should have it pulled from another
Sorry,
source.
something went wrong.
Yeah, it's
When you're
still.
ready, give it another try.
Yeah, I don't know why it. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't. Yeah, for some reason that specific one doesn't work. I don't know why that is, but that's weird. There was a salute to Jack Johnson at the start of the during the game against Colorado. That's okay. I'll actually switch the game over to my. I'll actually play it on iHeartRadio on my phone. So, iHeart, and what was it? It was AM 570. LA. Oh, we got it. Okay, live stations. AM 570. Yep, here we go. This is the Dodgers Radio Network. Alright. So, let's pull the results up from that game too. Oh, that's right. I think on my phone I'm getting like an error as well. It's loaded on my computer. How come it's not loading on my phone? That's weird. There we go. I think I probably just had to continue trying and trying. I think I had to just keep trying and trying and trying, but it wasn't going to do anything. No word on the watch yet. Although I'm very certain this event is just about over. I'm very certain this event is just about over. I'm sure y'all know what we're going to be messing around with now that this event is nearly done. Oh God. That is not Vin Scully, but it does kind of sound like him. Kind of sounds like Vin Scully, but oh yeah, crank the volume up. Oh yeah, and another thing too, not only did the new 301 bridge just open,
In 2018, Rookie stole 30 bases. There he goes. Pitch to strike for the second base. At first slide, the second baseman Cronenworth slapping the tag on the fence. That's the first down.
the new southbound mile-long bridge is complete. So yeah, this is but yeah, there's also there was 2 milestones today. One here at home, back here in Chicago, and another one So, today we've actually had 2 major bridge milestones. 2 major bridge milestones have been made today alone. I would start here at home, but actually I'm going to start it over here in Washington. Remember our famous bridge here, the US 301? Well, look at that. The beautiful, new, nice Memorial Bridge has officially opened to traffic as of this morning. At the first line of cars going across the new structure. That new structure looks very nice. See, as that new structure's open, the traffic was still
And that new 400
It's 3 cents for water. The tollway's website says this 3-cent surcharge reflects the cost of participation in electronic tolling within the group of Easy Pass states. But on August 19th, entering the Skyway's eastbound gates at 2:03 p.m., westbound gates at 4:17 p.m., each rang in at $5.96.
That's definitely not. It's double dipping. It's double charging. You generally can't do that.
He called the tollway said to call the Skyway.
We're playing the hot potato game.
So he asked us to join the game.
I contacted CBS too. I was watching you guys everywhere.
We took his concerns to the head of the Skyway and got some answers.
What is it?
Today, for the first time, the Chicago Skyway owning up to what they're calling a processing error, telling CBS to which there was not a lot. 96,018 transactions had an overbilling at 3 cents a pop. That totals $2,880.54. The Skyway says all of the overcharged were users in Illinois transponders, and all accounts were refunded. He trusted not double check and solve his problem until he called CBS to you guys call.
The Skyway spokesperson says the error took place as transaction avoidance.
That is a beautiful new structure. Now that I think about it, that is a beautiful new structure. And the Avalanche are on the board. It is now 1-0 Colorado. So the Avalanche lead 1-0. So yeah, this is totally a new era for the US 301. And look at that, we already have some footage of the structure in its completed state. I mean, I was impressed by the reaction. Man, the reaction was impressive. The reaction that all those people gave when I built, the reaction those people gave, that FN32 DXer gave when I sent the picture of the building of 2 copies of the nice Memorial Bridge, both the old bridge and the new, both the old and new bridges. He said that I really built them both. That was definitely a sight to behold. Of the old bridge. So yeah, that is the new US 301 bridge that has officially opened to traffic as of today, Demolition of the old structure begins tomorrow. I'm sure they got the demolition permits already set. Man, this new bridge, this new structure is gonna look spectacular. Look at that. Not that many traffic concerns as there used to be. And let me show you. Look, this is the footage from 2009. Look, right here. This is where a toll plaza used to sit. Look at this. A toll plaza used to sit right here. And look, even before the construction. And look, December 21. No cash. 22, it's gone. The toll plaza is gone. In fact, the entire, that toll plaza has actually been entirely replaced by an all-electronic gantry. So, basically, this is basically all electronic tolling. So, this pretty much, I see what they're doing here with this bridge, with this structure, and I'm really proud of the progress they had made and what it has came to. So there's a new all-electronic gantry right here. So basically, cars can continue moving. So that way, cars continue moving over the structure. But the thing I bet a lot of people are going to miss is this nice cantilever design that you're probably not going to see anywhere else. Which is why I built both the old and new nice memorial bridges in Minecraft, and I had to send the picture. Look, the FN32 cat. It was before the goat, though. Yeah, I remember yesterday I sent this. Yeah, like last night. Was it last night? No, on Monday night I sent the Club Sterling group this picture of both the old and new nice memorial bridges. And the game is tied at 1. Very nice. The Padres now lead 4-3 against the Dodgers. So yeah, this was the picture of the bridge that I did in Minecraft. You can tell this is the old bridge. The truss arch design, that's the old bridge. That's the old bridge. This plane span here, this one is the new bridge. That's the new bridge, which stands today. And look, MF really built them both. And then, of course, he said, K-Love jump scared me. Awesome. EMF. And then I said, you all know what that means now. It's like, you all know what that means now. The positive, encouraging goat. There's a shelter-in-place warning here. To acquire 7 stations from Forever Media. So yeah, the new nice memorial bridge is officially open to traffic. But back at home, you know what else is officially open to traffic? The southbound structure of the mile-long bridge. I am gonna miss this I am gonna miss the old structure, but it is time. It is really time to get rid of it. it's opening, a milestone for the tri-state. This new bridge is absolutely beautiful. And the Collar and the Avalanche regained the lead. Now it's 2-1. So yeah, as of today, so on October 5th, that was actually last week, they have officially finished the new southbound structure. The new southbound mile-long bridge is officially open to traffic. I mean, it has come a long way since the beginning. And I mean, look at how much progress was made. Look, 2018, it started with these towers getting replaced. These still remained. Those remained. And then in like 2019, those got replaced too, the following year. And then this is where work on the northbound bridge began. And of course, the northbound bridge only took about a year to complete, which is insane. Which is insane how both spans apart only took less than a year to complete. Yeah, both of these spans took a year to finish, which honestly is incredible. Which is honestly incredible for a construction project like this. Because, I mean, this bridge here was built in 2019 and it opened the following year, in the middle of the pandemic. And then afterward, the twin counterpart began in 21. And of course, we all know how the beginning of that year played out. Well, not really, but anyway, yeah. So that, oh yeah, I was talking about this year, not that year alone. But anyway, so yeah, that's really almost the end of the mile-long bridge replacement saga. However, now there's one more challenge that they gotta do. Say our final goodbyes to the old mile-long bridge. The old structure, of course, these two were those two structures were twin bridges that were built back in 1958. Yeah, this is the old span right here. This one that we're on right now on Google Maps. This right here is the old bridge. The old mile-long bridge. In fact, let's take it back to time. I mean, just looking at it, in the good old days, oh, how bittersweet it was. I mean, it's so bittersweet to say goodbye. I mean, it is absolutely bittersweet to say goodbye to a structure this classic. I mean it's such a shame to say goodbye. I gotta say, it is really bittersweet to say goodbye to a structure to something this classic. I mean, I've known this bridge, ever since I always remember being on this bridge. Ever since we started visiting my grandparents, I remember this bridge very fondly. And now that this bridge is closed for good, the old structure, and that the old northbound section of it is already long gone, this will definitely be a bridge that I'll miss. I'm going to miss it fondly. Look at that. Look at how old these light poles are. Look at that. This is definitely an Illinois Tollway symbol. But I gotta say, it really is time for a new bridge. But it really is time for a new... It was really time... I gotta say, it was really time for a new bridge. It really is time for a new bridge. And as of 2018, that bridge was over 60 years old. Yeah, that's over 60 years old. It's nearing the end of its serviceable life. So the new southbound bridge on 294 is now open to traffic. So we'll spend the rest of the time tonight remembering both the old 301 bridge and the old mile-long bridge on 294. I miss these kind of light poles towering above the tollway. I really miss it like this, but I guess I was just saying it's time. It's time for a new structure. I don't know why these Christmas commercials are airing in mid-October. This is weird. This is very weird. Christmas commercials airing in mid-October. We're not even close to Halloween yet, and they're talking about Christmas already. Let's see what WLIT is up to. regular. That's the regular songs on there. Yeah, those are that's the regular song on. And I'll go ahead and put that on Air 1 because that's what we're going to need for tomorrow. Again, we're taking a break from EMF tonight. We'll be back to EMF tomorrow. And again, I miss this. I'm gonna miss this bridge, this old structure. I'm gonna miss it so much. I'm gonna miss this old bridge so much. I miss the old. I really miss the old structure. I really, really miss it. And from this point on out, driving on 294 will never be the same again. But yeah, look at this. This bridge is so old. And yeah, the southbound twin is officially done. And these are 5 lanes wide, which is part of the project with I-294. I mean, the challenges include planning and constructing this while maintaining that traffic volume. This is part of a massive $4 billion widening project between Rosemont and Oak Lawn. And this is a significant milestone as part of this. And honestly, I can't even believe how much was accomplished in only a year, if not less. Uh-oh, is WOK off the air? Yeah, I think they're off the air. That's not good.
Too late. 10:30.
See store for details. See, even the Menards commercials carry over. Look at that, those billboards. I honestly, now that the new bridge is done, I'm gonna miss the old. I'm gonna miss the old bridge. I'm going to miss the old bridge a lot. But I am very excited with how much work has been done on this corridor. I'm very excited with how much work has been accomplished. So now that the biggest challenge is done, now they and I have another challenge. And that's to get rid of this bridge. And now that last challenge is to say goodbye to the old mile-long bridge. I know it's such a shame to do, but I mean, it is. I understand it is, but it needs to happen at some point because this bridge is so old. It's 60 years old. And the old bridge, I believe, has 52 piers if I count up correctly. Yeah, 52 piers. Yeah, on this old structure, 52 piers. That is a lot of piers. 52 piers on the old bridge. It's incredible. And look at the transformation. Look. So yeah, look at the, that old bridge had 52 piers, and that's been cut more than half. Now the amount of piers on this new structure, down to just 26. There's only 26 piers on this new structure. Well, 26 piers for each of the two structures. 26 piers on each of the two structures. I mean, that is honestly an unbelievable transformation. And I'm so glad we got to take our last opportunity to ride over the old bridge before it closes forever. Well, now it's closed and now it officially happened. So now all traffic is on the new southbound bridge. So yeah, I really do miss, I still do miss the old bridge. But now there's something I'm really criticized about with this new structure here. And that's with the amount of clearance from LaGrange Road down to this new bridge. That is so tight. The amount of clearance is so tight between both the old and new bridges. Let me show you a 2013 shot. You know what? Yeah, it's nearly the same, but if that's the thing I could criticize, I could. Oh look, now who wants to get in on the action? Charleston? Apparently Charleston wants to join in now. And the watch has been allowed to expire. Kinda gonna look like the light configuration on the Grange Road a little bit. Yeah, I'm really good. And now it's 3-1 Colorado. The Avalanche is showing off its true power tonight. Its true power. Wow. So it's right now 4-1 Avalanche against the Hawks. So this has so far been quite a game. And the Hawks get right back. They get it right back. Oh wait, that was the I mean, it's been so long since I mean, it's been so long, and I'm trying to it's been so long. I mean, it's just been like the whole 50 minutes. I forgot it was the intermission. Yeah, I was confused. I forgot it was the intermission. I forgot the first period had already ended. That was my bad. I take back all those calls. Yeah, I take back all those calls I said earlier. I forgot it was the intermission. Alright, second period is getting underway. Alright, second period action has begun. Alright. So that is it. The ball game is over. On RF stations on December 31st, on October 31st. Oh yeah, comparison of a field in 2011 and now. Oh, Brandon finally responded. Well, you know what? I think we can still do it, so... I know Brandon was a little too late, so... I didn't know he said... I know I said that we would forget about it, but... I guess now that he's available... I know I don't usually want to be dealing with it at 10 o'clock at night, because this is a pretty unusual time to be doing so. I mean, it is 11 o'clock where he is, so... I'm not sure if he's gonna wanna... I am not sure if he's gonna wanna... I don't think he's gonna wanna play, so... Yeah, because I already just said that. Because I had already just said forget it, so... Because of the, yes, I had already said forget it at that, because at that point I had already said, forget it, so we'll probably delay it to tomorrow. Because I think the Blackhawks play tomorrow too, so let's look at the... Yeah, we play tomorrow, so I'm actually just gonna try and ring him again. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we were, yeah, we were literally very late in getting Deal or No Deal taken care of. In fact, I had already taken care of the game with WeatherPro a few hours prior, but now that we have you, now that Brandon's available, and since we still have some time left before we have to go for the night,
all right,
let's get Deal or No Deal taken care of.
All right, let's do it.
And now the Avalanche are up 3-1 against the
that's right. Tonight is opening night of hockey.
Yep.
And
opening
postseason
night for the
baseball.
Opening night for the Blackhawks. The Braves tied the National League Division Series at 1 game apiece. After
currently the Dodgers are losing
after a 3-0 win against the Phillies.
The Dodgers are losing 4-3 right now.
Yep, against San Diego. Close that out. This is weird. Oh. Of course, today we actually had in fact, my area today actually had a pretty interesting chain of events. There were tornadoes in southeast Wisconsin, and that line of storms actually made its way into northeast Illinois, prompting 2 severe thunderstorm warnings for my office. One was for McHenry County, the other one was for Lake County, and then a marine warning came after that. And earlier tonight, we were very close to having another marine warning, but so far it looks like that possibility
Speaking of marine warnings, the brand new United States 301
Yep,
Nice
the
Memorial
new
Bridge opened
Nice
today.
Bridge officially opened to traffic today. That was the first thing I was saying. But another new bridge also opened today. The new southbound mile-long bridge on I-294, linking Hodgkins and Justice. I'm really gonna miss the old bridge, but we don't have any time to waste. Let's get to the game.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
All over again.
Ladies,
please. Very unusual to be doing it this late because we should have done it 3 hours ago. I am not really sure what Brandon was doing this evening that couldn't get him onto our show.
we don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And so, Brandon, I'm not sure if you saw the game that WeatherPro and I were doing, but WeatherPro.
All right.
WeatherPro had case 13, and his case had $100, and he took a deal for $120,000 with $1, $100, and $300,000 left on the board.
Well, I think all the viewers out there know how I like to pick my cases.
Yep. Everybody who's been watching this show, yep, you all should understand how Brandon likes to pick his cases on this show.
And the winning driver this week was number 20.
Number 20. So the winning driver is always the case.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case?
I'm not going to sell it.
So does everyone here. We start by opening those cases.
Yep.
Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Yeah, of course, we will begin right now.
All right, how about number 7 for Mix 100.7?
Number 7, that's Candace.
The Tampa
That'd be a
originator.
small amount.
Yep.
$200,000.
$200,000.
Oh.
That'll hurt. All right, 5 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, let's go with number 8. Since my favorite player is back in action tonight, my favorite hockey player.
Number 8.
Yep, this hockey is back up and running. $75.
$75. Low amount out of the way.
We've got both sides exposed.
You still have 4
Both
more
sides
cases to
breached
open
now.
before the next offer.
How about 15?
Yeah, we want it to be prominent on the left-hand side. So let's see.
Number 15,
Make
that's
that happen.
Caitlin. Show us something good.
Let's see. $400.
$400 off the board. $400.
All right.
You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right, let's do number 2.
Number 2?
Number 2. Come on, let's see the penny.
That's what we're looking for here. $50.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Yeah, doing very good.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
21.
Yeah, this is already looking better than WeatherPro's game so far because on
6
that
huge
game
amounts
he
for number
eliminated
21.
like so
That's
many
Blair.
large amounts at once, including the million on the third pick.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing good.
Wow, 4 small amounts in a row.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
All right, how about number 5?
6 huge amounts for number 5. That's Nadia.
25
It's all right. You're still okay.
All right. Hey, not bad. Not a bad round.
That isn't bad at all.
Okay, the first round is over. You picked 6 cases,
right.
and now it's time for the banker to make you
Now,
an offer.
Banker Una,
It's not
I
your
know
friend.
We are not used to doing this.
He is
this
reading
late,
your every
but
move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible.
I know we're not used to
Little
doing
money
it
is
this late, but we're doing it now because we have.
And there he is on the phone.
Finally had Brandon on the line.
Hello, banker.
So
Okay.
I'm not sure what was going on with him today.
Watching
This is a very fair offer,
hockey
but
and baseball.
it is very
what I was
early.
doing.
Oh, that's why.
$16,000.
Yeah, I know how much you enjoy those. So
No deal.
as always, yes.
No deal.
But yeah, I was watching some hockey and some baseball. So, but we are back into it now. So we're good.
Yep. Now we're gonna get this done. Get this done before
6 huge
we are
amounts
done
are still
for
on the
the
board.
night.
And the Capitals unfortunately lost 5-2 to the Bruins today.
What a shame.
But let's go with number 10.
Number 10.
Number 10.
That's what 5
Please
times
show us
2
a low
is.
number.
5 times 2 is 10.
There you go.
That's kind of a little bit of a logic there.
100,000.
And then multiply it by 1,000,
have
and it's
$100,000.
$100,000.
Oh,
Pick 4 more cases
all right.
before the next
Regroup.
offer.
How about 19?
If you keep the million in play,
Or rather, multiply a 10 by 10,000, I should have said. But I heard a 19, so
Yep, that's what we're going with.
19.
$750,000.
Oh boy,
$750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not
It's
in your
gone.
case.
It's off the board. It's not in your case.
3 more cases to go.
Well, we're gonna try.
4 huge amounts.
How about 26?
Going with 26.
Number 26.
300,000.
Oh
That is
my
not
goodness, we are not having a good round.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
How about number 1?
Number 1.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth.
1,000.
$1 grand gone. Still
There
a
we
fairly
go.
low amount.
There's a nice small amount.
All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
Okay. Ugh, 1 more. How about 12?
Okay, number 12,
Number 12.
right in
That's
between
it.
my lucky number and lucky 13. 75,000.
$75,000.
Okay.
Whoa.
All
Off
right.
the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Okay, that round went the opposite way.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
Okay, that round
Let's see
went
what the
the
bank
opposite
thinks.
direction. We lost $750,000. The million
Hello,
is still
Mr.
in
Banker.
play.
Right.
That's always the good part. We want to
Okay.
keep the $1 million
I'll
in
let
play.
them know.
But
This, I think,
let's
is a
see.
decent amount of money.
We lost a lot of safety
Banker
nets.
wants
in
to
that.
know if you will leave now.
Lost a lot of
for
safety nets that round.
$50,000.
$50,000.
No deal.
No
Yeah,
deal,
even
Banker.
though we got rid of all those safety nets, the offers still went up.
Now,
All right. Let's
If you keep
do.
the million in-
How about number 3?
Going with number 3.
number 3. That's Shannon.
All right, and $100.
$100 out of play. Nice play. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Okay. How about 22?
22.
22.
Number 22. That's Alexis.
That's the $1 million case.
Oh, that's the
$1
$1 million
$1
case.
million, I'm sorry to say, is not in your case.
Not in my case. So you know what?
2
You know
more
what?
cases to go.
We still have half of it though. $500,000.
We're
Still.
gonna go with since we're not gonna get the million. We're gonna go with number 9 since he had a huge
Number
lead
9.
and then blew it. I was hoping maybe he was gonna have the million, but he's
$10
not.
off the
So
board. $10 not in your case.
we're gonna go with number 9.
Just 1 more case to go.
Did you get 9?
I already did. Yes.
All right. That's all right. How about 14?
Okay.
Number
That's gonna be
14.
the last case.
Come
of
on,
this
give us some
round.
good news.
We need that penny off the board. $750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case.
All right. Yeah, that round
All right,
was.
that was not very
Yeah,
good. We
that
know the
round
offer's
was
going to go
pretty
down.
terrible.
Let's
Because
see
we
how
lost
far.
$1 million now. So now the highest amount is
Hello, banker.
$500,000. So $500,000 is now the highest amount
Alright, let's see what...
on the board.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is $50,000. So
It's the same as before.
No deal.
No
Yep, the offer remained unchanged.
You need?
How about 13?
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Did I just hear the Avalanche now lead
$10,000.
4-1?
Off the board, not in the case.
Wow, that's
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
How about
2 huge amounts are
6.
Okay, going with
number 6. Let's see a penny.
There's the dollar.
$1 off the board. $1 not in your case. All right.
Okay.
1 more to open. Pick
How
a
about number 4?
Okay, number 4.
Number 4. Show us something good.
$5.
$5. That's great. Get that off the board.
Yeah, that's great.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy.
All right.
This board is your board.
We really turned it around this round back to where we should.
Is this board really my board? I don't know.
Hello?
We don't have the million up there, so.
So, yeah.
Okay. That's
well,
fair.
with what's remaining, with the
offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
$500,000.
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $75,000. That's all I.
No, I will not.
No deal.
Okay, 24.
Okay, number 24.
Number 24, that's Janine. Come on, let's see the penny.
Would love to see the penny
Yep.
now. $50,000.
$50,000.
Alright, the right side is getting empty. We don't want it. We
You
don't
have
want it to
1
be
more
empty.
case to open.
We want
Pick
the
a
left
case.
side to be empty.
2 huge amounts are.
They are. Let's, how about 11?
Yeah, let's
Number 11, that's
let's
Jackie.
empty the left-hand side, not the right. $200.
$200
There we go.
off the
Now
board.
we're back on
$200
track.
not in your case. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
So now we've reached the part of the game where we're going to be picking only 1 case at a time.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
From here on out.
Right.
And that
Okay.
is
I'll
going
let
to
them
be
know.
after this offer.
Okay. We're
We are
into the
now
6 figures now.
Into the 6 figures
You
now.
need to think this through.
Think this through.
The offer is $105,000.
No deal, banker.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. With this,
Yep, with this round, as I said.
All right, so as always, which
As
ones
always,
are left?
We have
2 huge
16,
amounts
we
are
have
on the
17,
board.
we have 18, 23, and 25 remaining.
25.
Going 25.
number 25, that's Madison. Let's see a penny.
We've been wanting that off the board this whole time. Oh,
$500,000.
No!
Not in your case.
You know the
Well,
offer's going to go
That round was not in your favor. Let's see how much.
way
it hurt
down.
Well, the last offer was at 105,000, so
Hello, Mr. Banker.
we're immediately going to be knocked out
Right.
of 6 figures.
Okay.
We're going to be knocked out
I'll
of
let
6
them know.
figures immediately.
Now step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good offer. The offer is $65,000.
You know, if 200,000 goes off the board, then it'll really go down. But no deal.
400,000 is actually the highest value now.
Yep, no deal.
Yeah, so if 400,000 goes off the board, we're going to start getting bad offers.
1 huge.
16.
Yeah. If we see 400,000 in any of these, it's going to be a bad offer.
Number
Very
16,
bad
that's
offer
Tori.
at that. There's the penny we've been
Exactly
looking
what
for.
you
that.
wanted.
There's the pesky
We've been
penny
looking
off the
for that
board.
pesky penny the whole time.
And not in your case.
Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's
right.
a lot of money up there.
Let's
see what he's got to say.
That's a big challenge gone and down.
Hello, Mr.
It's
Banker.
gonna be a little bit before we get back into the six figures, though, and that will really be our last chance
I'll let
to
them know.
see the offer.
This is a very nice offer.
We're working our
And
way
the
back.
offer is $80,000.
$80,000. We are
No.
getting there.
No deal.
Wow, you have goods. No deal.
We're working our way back to six figures.
Okay. Okay. One.
All right. Let's how about 23?
Okay.
Number 23. That's Stephanie.
And there goes
$400,000.
Oh no, there goes the 400,000.
And I'm sure we know what kind of
Whoa,
offer.
this is not the way you
Well,
wanted it
that's
to go.
it. That was
you
our.
want to stay in that
was our
left column,
very
small
brief
amounts.
That was our very brief sign of six figures. But now, here come the bad offers.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell you.
Get ready. Here we go.
Those
Now
picks really hurt you.
It's really
very
low offer.
And he's offering you
$1,000. That's it.
No deal.
No deal.
Okay, 5,000 goes off the board. It's gonna go down even more.
Hopefully.
18.
Yeah, that $40 last week
Number
was
18. That's
pretty
Cassidy.
exciting to see. Okay,
Good play. $300 off the board.
That was
$300
better.
not in your case.
But this game was already far from where we should
Good
be.
round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Well, this game is already way far from where we should be.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. Not a very good offer. Actually,
Good offer.
it's
Actually, it's a
bad offer.
It's bad.
But hey,
It's more than what
More than what you came here with.
Oh yeah.
Banker wants to know if you will leave now for $2,000.
No.
Yeah, that's
course
how.
not.
Yeah, that's how low these offers are getting.
No deal.
All right. Highest amount on this board now is only
Final two cases.
$5,000.
Well, you're not going to go away a big winner, but you still have a 50-50 shot at winning the higher amount still on the board. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
So now it's between.
We're gonna keep it this time.
Oh, before I even ask the question, all right. Let's
Well,
see.
Howie already asked, so
All right.
you know.
Yeah, I was about to ask it, but Howie already asked it. So let's see if keeping 20 was a good move.
You want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Not a bad deal. Not the best, but you could have done much worse.
That had the 5,000. So
Okay, 5,000.
$5,000 from this week's edition of Deal or No Deal with Brandon. But I mean, adding the two up together, that's $125,000 in all from both games, from both the game with WeatherPro earlier and.
All right. Good round. Good round. Good round.
Oh yeah, Yalik was going crazy on my live chat once we started this game.
Why?
I'm not sure.
Was he throwing in Dimension 7 in there too? Because, you know,
No,
yes.
he didn't. He was watching our game too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was watching our game too, but the
All right.
victim of software counterfeiting, I didn't activate Windows 7 and I just ignored it.
Oh, Windows 7.
Yep. And earlier with Gage, when I was on a dual call with Gage earlier, he wanted me to play after I was playing one of my sign-off clips backwards. He wanted me to do the KFAV Friday screen backwards. Yeah, he wanted me to do the Friday Scream backwards. And yeah, speaking of KFAV, they did something new that I didn't think they did before. Something,
Yeah, I heard what they did.
Yeah, the Hump Day Scream is something I like to call it.
So did you actually get Tampa's test last night, or were you just listening to me get it?
I heard you getting the Tampa test, and as soon as you did, I immediately responded and went over to the station, and I got the test there too. So
as soon as you heard me get my radio go, you got another station on there too.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you were listening to the originator. I got it on the originator.
I was listening to the originator. I actually tried to find it on a lot of stations. I don't know if you could tell.
Oh yeah, I only went after one because I was at the same time getting the Mid-Hudson Valley Monthly and...
Right, but I'm just saying though, I did go after a lot of stations. Tried to.
Oh yeah. But yeah, of course we gotta, and of course they did wanted to go through everything that had that happened today. I was gonna go through that before I had noticed the so of course those monthlies, then all the usual weekly tests, 2 marine warnings from Mobile, and now I present to you the quickest Upton test ever.
Oh boy.
That's the quickest Upton test yet. And then of course I got Newport's test, I got State College.
Apparently Sterling went early, so I wonder what happened there.
3 minutes before 11 a.m.
Oh boy.
Of course I missed that, but...
Apparently 10:57. Oh my.
Now of course I got Grand Rapids test, I actually got Detroit's test again. Mount Holly tested just before noon Central Time.
Oh my, Mount Holly tested an hour and a half late. Wow.
And,
screw them.
And Milwaukee never tested at all because there were tornadoes in southeast Wisconsin.
Well, yeah.
As I was saying earlier, and of course my office started to issue stuff right after the Albuquerque test.
But Chicago still tested, didn't they?
Test for the emergency alert system. Don't worry, it's only tests.
Oh yes.
The good old Casey, we can't forget about that.
That was a test from the emergency alert system. Had there been a warning, we'd let you know about it on K2.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep, the good old Casey. And then of course I got a mega alert extravaganza on one of the recordings. The Riverton, Pendleton, and Missoula tests mixed in with a double-header severe thunderstorm and tornado warning on KC 60, followed by another tornado warning. And all that was in one recording.
Wow.
That was it. And then of course right after the Albuquerque test, that's when my office says, hello, let's put a warning out for Lake County an hour and a half after we run our test.
Yeah, shout out to Chicago for doing that. Shout out Chicago.
Yes.
Hey Chicago, we know the leaves are falling.
and just minutes later, they did a marine warning.
Oh yeah.
They did a marine warning. And of course I got a Las Vegas test for the second week in a row. In fact, that's actually starting to become a daily thing now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. National Weather Service Forecast Office in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh, and tomorrow we can start getting the warship goat ready.
Oh, yep, that's right. Because we're due for Air 1 on Friday. However, they could pull a 3-dayer tomorrow.
We're really due for them Friday. The GOAT probably won't come out till Friday, but
Yep, but we're gonna see. Yeah, that's another kind of tradition that is another tradition that I always.
that you're starting a new tradition with that GOAT thing.
Yeah, I started a new tradition. Yep. So every time an EMF tests, the GOAT comes out to the Club Sterling group.
Yep, it does.
And Huntsville, I heard, postponed their test to tomorrow because of severe weather that happened today.
You know who else? We got a random Binghamton monthly today. Binghamton, New York.
Oh, that was actually scheduled.
Oh, it was actually a scheduled monthly.
It was actually
Okay.
a scheduled one, but from what I could see, I think it said it was like 5:13 Eastern. So,
Yeah.
So it ran about an hour and 15 minutes late from the time they were supposed to originate it. And then, of course, I got both Seattle and Chilliwack at the same time. And the
Tampa was only a minute late. So that was good. I'm sure everybody got to hear my radio going off when it, or my radio getting the alert.
Radio, yep, playing back the test message. So yeah, for those who remember during the overnight weeklies on Monday earlier this week, I had looked at. I was actually going through the Global Weather Society list, and I had not known that I had missed several new automated weeklies that have been added onto the list.
Oh boy.
Yeah, in fact, I
gotta love some auto tests.
Some new ones, yep. There's a new one that goes right after DC1. There's actually two more that go 10 minutes apart. WTL out of Philadelphia, right after WXYT, then WSRS Worcester, then WBZFM Boston, then DC1 DC1 Jacksonville, Baltimore, pretty much all the usual stuff. 2 additional stations go with KIKV, and then there's a new one that goes at 7 a.m. Central Time out of Rhode Island. It's like a Spanish station or something like that. And then KRMS goes at the 11 p.m. hour. WCLB LCB out of Buffalo, Kentucky goes at that time too. Then at midnight, a station in Dallas. Runs a test. Then the Tampa cluster as usual.
Yeah, Tampa tested, I wonder if they tested this week, because it is monthly week.
I don't think so.
Do you think they still ran their test even though it's monthly week? Do you think they ran a weekly still?
I highly doubt that. And then there's a new station after the results radio cluster. WBYB has been added finally. Then there's a new one in Murphy, North Carolina, and a couple out of Arkansas and one out of Idaho that have a specific time pattern. Tuesday there are no new ones. On Wednesday there's that Bailey's Harbor, Wisconsin station. That was the only new one for today, but there's actually a new one that we're going to try and go for tomorrow. But for tomorrow I do have a great deal of tests on the table. So we have the Rochester monthly tonight. We got the Rochester, New York monthly tonight. I highly doubt I'll be able to DX the originator because there is another station on 1180. But you know what? Let's actually see if I can DX WHAM, because I heard there's a station out of Sycamore that's trying to overlap. So let's see if I can.
Yep, I can. Yep, that's that station. That's on the same frequency out of Sycamore. So I won't be able to DX WHAM. I'll leave the iHeart stream for them running overnight, and leave the iHeart stream for them running in the overnight hours. And in order to save some more room, that means it's time to delete some more of those previous videos.
We actually have more playoff baseball tomorrow, too.
Yeah, that's right.
Featuring, let's see, tomorrow is featuring the Yankees are back at it again.
Yep, that's right. It's going to be American League. Yeah, that's right. It's going to be American League Game 3.
Game 2. American League Game 2.
Yeah, American League Game 2. Yep, it's going to be American League Game 2. Yeah, and for those who remember last night, I heard was listening to the Houston sports station, and I heard the incredible 3-run home run that got the Astros the win. That got the Astros the win against. Yeah, that gave the Astros the win. So it'll be Astros and Yankees playing against their respective series in Game 2 of the American League, and I'll listen to the game. I don't know if we'll broadcast it though, but we'll of course present the games as they happen. Of course, we're doing backyard baseball tomorrow, and then Friday, of course, is our Friday fun night that we started doing last week.
I think there'll be a game on during that too. You could broadcast probably.
Yeah. Yeah, very sure. Then of course, let's focus on tonight. Rochester, New York's monthly. And of course, you have the usual automated tests. No new changes there. With the stations out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin, and then KDZN. That's probably going to be the only ones I'm going to get that morning. KPWR, and then that's about it for a few hours. And then we have KWOZ, who can test at anywhere between and there's that American Weather Makers commercial. Anyways, I was saying.
I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that one in a long time.
Yeah, I feel like it's a Blackhawks radio exclusive, kind of. But anyway,
has the Bud Light commercial come on yet tonight?
No, it has not, as far as I've heard. So anyway, that KWOZ and KLZE test can run anywhere between 9:55 and 10:20 a.m. Central on Thursday. And of course, we'll have the Virginia statewide iPause, then Franklin County, Washington iPause, and because the severe weather in Birmingham's coverage, they canceled the Wednesday test this week, and they will be moving that over to Saturday, which they usually.
You should try to get Maryland's iPause once.
Maryland actually did do their iPause today.
You should get one. You should get it once. Maryland iPause.
Yeah, if I do manage to leave WJON running, then maybe.
Sometimes they do it overnight. It's either 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah,
on
or
Wednesdays.
other times in between. You never know when they're going to do it. So.
Yep. We got one today, though. I did see that. Maryland did run one today.
Yep. Then, of course, we have the Huntsville test that was postponed. Milwaukee's weekly, which was postponed because of the severe weather. And then we have the WXHB automated test. And then Friday, I see KBCN has been finally added to the list. Then WBAB and WBLI are in that list too. The latest Friday I'll be off will actually be in the beginning of November, so that's in about a few weeks. That's when I'll have a Friday off, so I can actually get those tests for the first time. But for now, nothing else has changed on the Friday schedule. I'll still get the Chicago iHeart, I'll still get KCAS, KPR, WEZB, WDC as usual. I'll try for WCBS this time. I'll actually just leave it recording. And then we have another new one, KCPB out of Warrenton, Oregon. That one goes at 3:58 p.m. Central. And then everything else is usual from there. So. KLZA's one test I'm still trying to confirm. I haven't even gotten a single test from them yet. So that would be something I would love to start getting. And so and it does appear that we are pretty much running out of time for our broadcast this evening. We only have like 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I think we are.
Yeah, because I know it's almost midnight where Brandon is, and it's almost 11 o'clock where I am. Alright, so. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. I want all of you to consider the following. This is...
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
And WTAM never did... Oh, yeah. And then WTAM never did this.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. WTAM 1100 is designated the local primary or LP1 station.
That's the message they never did. They just went right to this pre-roll.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a statewide test of the Ohio Emergency Alert System, originating from the State Emergency Operations Center in Columbus. This is only a test.
How did he find the EAS plug? That's interesting.
The Ohio Emergency...
Oh look, somebody got a random weekly on a station in Louisiana. He's doing like the incredible deluxe and he managed to get a random weekly. He even got a random weekly of a station in Louisiana. Wow. That's impressive. During the monthly reporting, he managed to get a weekly too. Alright. I don't understand this. So WHAS actually pulls monthlies from 3 different states? From 3 different states. They pull Kentucky, they pull Indiana, they pull Ohio, What's next? WHAS relays the Illinois monthly test? My gosh. Well, that's an impressive ending. Here was the Tennessee monthly. Here was the Tennessee monthly, though. Yeah, I don't care. WREC immediately after. YFN, WCRT, WLRJ, WTRB. Mainly they were all instant. WFCN, WCRK, WMCP. Mainly all those stations were instant, so. Allstate, are you in good hands? I don't know if I'm in good hands with Allstate. Bankers who actually care. What about the banker on Deal or No Deal? Does that banker care? I don't know. Yes, good things do happen. Why is this card pink? Oh. And unfortunately, we're not going to have enough time to finish the game on air. We are unfortunately not going to have enough time to finish the game on air. But let's go ahead and take a look at... should have used the receiver instead, but oh well, that'll work. But anyway, the Padres lead 5-3 right now in the bottom of the 8th inning. We're going into the 9th, so the Padres are going to take game 2 of this series, which will also tie that series at 1 apiece. As for the Blackhawks, the Avalanche still lead 4-1 at Ball Arena. That's actually their new that's their new homestand. So that's where the Avalanche play now. And we only have about 4 minutes to get some final commentary in before we say goodnight. I am ending the weekly test compilation off there of absolutely everything that we got over the course of, this is everything within a 24-hour period. This includes last night's Tampa's monthly. This includes last night's Tampa, Tennessee, Mid-Hudson Valley, and Ohio monthlies. This also includes the automated weeklies from this morning, including KLLI, WSPC, and a few others. WJAS is in there too. WIAL, WMOH, WGPA, KSU, all that good stuff. All our good Wednesday traditions, all that is in this thing. It's in this 2-hour monster of a compilation. And then now we'll turn our attention to tonight. So we have the Rochester monthly at 2:50 a.m. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave the camera recording my phone. I'm gonna have my phone play WHAM Rochester, and I'm gonna leave a camera recording. So this will actually kind of make up for the Ohio monthly that I missed. I should have checked the automation before I started, but you know what? Maybe that'll help me improve for December's monthly when we get there at the end of the year. But yeah, so we're pretty much quiet on the West Coast since Rhode Island is very inconsistent. The only monthly really we have is just Rochester. Then I'll go through everything else before we go, and then our rest of our programming for this week. Oh yeah. Oh geez. Anyway, so then of course we have the Sheboygan automated weeklies. We have the KVZN test, KVZN, the stations in Palm Beach, Florida, KPWR with that weird thing, and then as I said, we have a new one, KWOZ, that can happen anywhere between 9:55 and 10:20 a.m. That actually is going to go through my lunch break, so I may probably be late the first time, but you know what? Eventually I will get the hang of it. So, this is a new automated test. I am very excited to get this for the very, I don't know what the experience is going to be like, so I wish it the best of luck. I'm going to assume that Morristown tested after they got the transmitters back online, and then as for the other 3 that were postponed, I have a list. I actually have a running list somewhere of everything that's been postponed. Yeah, Huntsville, Springfield, and Milwaukee. Only those 3 were postponed. So, Huntsville. Then of course after that we'll have the Virginia IPAWS test. We'll have the Franklin County, Washington IPAWS. Then at 11:30, as usual, we'll have the Huntsville weekly. That was supposed to happen today. Then we'll have the Milwaukee test happen at noon, and I will be changing the Broadcastify link. I will be actually changing the link for Milwaukee, and I will be adding Nashville onto my weather radio playlist and website. I will be adding those as I seem fit. So now we got rid of Hickman. He had to sacrifice Hickman just for Nashville. So I'm very excited that somebody is actually willing to put up the effort to stream Nashville. And that's what I like to see. And I'm assuming they tested on Wednesday, because I did not see any statements, which is pretty ridiculous. Which is kind of KWKH. I'm assuming he DX'd it. Oh, yep, PDX. Oh, he can actually get a. Yeah, I should have considered DXing it. And then Des Moines issued a random warning this morning. I'm shocked myself. Tuesday Aura has a mini system set up. You see, that's his fire alarm system. Sounds like a True Alert. Sounds like a True Alert. Almost, and then that was all of the alerts from today. And then of course after all that, then of course we have one more. The WXHB automated test, and then we're done. Then of course tomorrow the only tests we have are WLAC and that new one in Springfield, Missouri too, because they I have confirmed from Gage that they postponed until Friday, so we'll be getting Springfield then. And then the next things after that is that we have the then our programming for this week. So good thing we got Deal or No Deal in at the last minute, so I'm very glad that we did that. We're going to be doing backyard baseball tomorrow. I do not care about broadcasting the other games because sometimes those games are hard to find on streaming platforms like iHeartRadio and Odyssey because they're plastering them out with other things, some sports talk. So that's why we're not lenient about broadcasting the postseason of like any sport. Well, some sports like either hockey or baseball. So yeah, we'll just go through the rest of the week stuff and into the following Wednesday. So Saturday, of course. No, that's not the right day. Thursday, yeah, that's right. So Thursday we're doing backyard baseball. Then we'll have our next Blackhawks game against the Golden Knights, although we will not have enough time to broadcast that in its entirety. We'll probably only have 2 hours, if not less. And then on Friday, the Blackhawks are off, and that means we get to do our Friday fun night for the second night in a row. Of course, we're going to start doing that from now on, and I'm very excited to help us all de-stress from the weeks, from a hectic week, and get us all excited for the weekend. That's the reason why we've started this. And in fact, I have actually revised that wheel, so now we have some more games for us to play. But also, we are not done with the Thursday test just yet, because tomorrow we start Air 1. Because now we're going to begin EMF again tomorrow. And of course, the first one on the list is Air 1. So of course, now we start the order all over again. We start with Air 1, then we go to K-Love. We are due for Air 1 on Friday, and we will be due for K-Love on Saturday. Unless Air 1 decides to pull a 3-dayer again, we will find out for sure if they do. And I will leave Air 1 running, and I will keep Air 1 on in case they decide to test in the morning, which I highly doubt that's going to happen. But we will. I mean, they're random, so you never know. And then Saturday, of course, we'll bring you the automated tests, and then we'll actually present to you Gage's premiere, the season opener for Gage's Blues Hockey. He's going to be streaming the game. I'll be streaming the game too. So I'll play ESP, and I heard Gage as me and I were talking about earlier in the broadcast this evening. Gage will actually be sitting closer to the announcer's booth, so this is going to be a very exciting change. So I'm very excited to see how this plays out. Next up, and of course we'll do Wheel of Fortune that day or that night. We'll bring you the Sunday automated tests. We'll do Wait, Don't Tell Me. We'll do the Bears game. Oh, that's right. It's going to be a nighttime game, isn't it? Yeah, the Bears game this week is going to be a nighttime game. So we'll bring you that game. We'll present a bunch more AFB, we'll Celebrity Jeopardy, the Bears game, KDK, Ticket to Ride, all that stuff. We present it to you on Sunday night, and then we'll be off again. 10 p.m. tests, 11 p.m. a couple more tests, and then 11:15 p.m. more tests, and then we basically go on with the new schedule, which I've already set up. So I'm very glad I got that done. As for Monday, I'm off again from school, as I just said, because of the school improvements. So I know my dad and mom will still be in school, but at their usual work residence places, but I will not be. So, and so that means I get to stay up for the overnight tests again. I get to get all the iPod stuff here at home, and then Tuesday we go back to school and we actually do the weeklies again. And Kay, the SH, stopped on me last week on Tuesday, yesterday, so I missed that test, but it does not matter because
there wasn't very much anyway, so. But man, today was crazy, but now we just have a small marginal tomorrow. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. But yeah, as for Monday, of course, we'll do Minecraft Live. We'll actually get started on the I-205 corridor. We'll actually work on that this week, or next week, I should say. We'll do that next week. Tuesday, of course, we're doing Roblox Live, which will be the first official show with that new, the first full show with that new configuration that we set up. And then on Wednesday, of course, we'll be back here again with all the tests, and we repeat. It's that easy. So anyway, that is all that I have to say for tonight. So in that case, I guess then we can now say that we now conclude our broadcast day. Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation and is a proud participant of the Cody Cable Network. Some videos presented during the broadcast today are not owned by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation in any manner, but credits for said videos go to their respective uploaders, used with permission. Any and all alerts heard during the broadcast today, which there basically were none, can be used for archive purposes. However, all other Plainfield TV live programs shall not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, along with re-uploading any of our main videos on the main channel. Those may not be re-uploaded without prior consent from the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation, or by me, essentially. And so, the homage to playoff baseball continues, and as we get ready to bring out, as we bring out the kids big and small as they play professional league baseball in a classic nostalgic twist, we thank you for joining us this evening, and we hope that you will join us again tomorrow. Now, before I do anything else, I need to disconnect the drive from the computer output, because yes, I'm using the output timer now, and I'm really glad I made that decision to do so. So yeah, that's going to do it for us this evening. So again, we thank you for watching. We hope you'll join us tomorrow for an exciting day of broadcasting. And until we join you then, stay safe and have a great night.
you.